Congrats on the first, Aries. Also, hello, Javi. Ugh, stupid stream avatars needs to update. First. But you're not first, you're like third. Thank you for the bits, Javi. Okay, let me launch the stream avatars and then go get a water, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Guys, I'm sick of my fucking orange hair. Like, I ordered purple hair dye. The orange is going away. I hate it so much. Basically, like, I wanted, like, a more, like, salmon-y color, but it came out so orange. And I also bleached my hair, like, not very well. So it just looks fucky, and I tried to fix it the other day, and now it just looks even worse. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna dye purple over it. You look like a drill sergeant! Oh, man. I like, just learned how to do my own hair so that if it goes terribly wrong, like, I have no one to blame but myself, and I also don't feel as bad because I didn't spend $200 paying some other lady to fuck it up. I can fuck it up at home for $20.
You're just an egro.
I'm just an egro. Okay, my ads are still running. I need to ping Discord. $30. Yeah, okay. At least you only paid $300, or you only paid $30 and not $300. Cause that's how much it would have cost to do the same shit if you're a girl. It's crazy. The price of hair styling is genuinely insane. Okay. Water over here. This over here. My ads are done. I'm gonna log into 11 at some point in the next hour or so, but I've been trying to start the stream with just chatting. Because Final Fantasy XI is not a very big category. And I don't want to be married to Final Fantasy XI forever as I stream. Hello, everyone. $30 is at least okay. But look, I fucked my hair up so bad. So bad. So the cyber deck I haven't worked on yet, we couldn't get that shit to run, Chicago 95. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do about it, but I'm going on vacation this week, and I'm gonna stop by my mom's house on the way, and I have a lot more electronics that I can harvest in her attic. So basically it's kind of like on pause for the week, and then next week I'm gonna like assess what I need. I was 90% there. I don't know, it just wasn't working. And maybe it was, but it wasn't compatible with my display or something. But this is the only extra display I have right now. And it is like a little bit of a weird one. This is a Pixio like extra, what the fuck just happened? This is a Pixio like extra display. It's like an extra portable display. And it's kind of cheap. I bought it because it looked cute, and it's nice to like plug little things into. So I think that it might have been a driver issue, because like the thing looked like it was working, it just wasn't, the signal wasn't getting sent to my screen. So Hugin is actually mailing me a Raspberry Pi screen, like the one that goes with the Raspberry Pi. So my hope is that it'll work with that one. And if it doesn't, then I will have to figure something else out. I guess I'm not like sworn to the Chicago 95 thing. It would be cool if I could get it to work, but if I can't, whatever, I'll figure something else out. Like even if it's just running it through like the regular Raspberry Pi operating system. But I think I want to learn a little bit more about Linux so that I can maybe run it in the OS Lite instead, because it is a Raspberry Pi, has 1 gig of RAM, and I really only want this to be like, I really only want it to display like one offline website and like to take notes, right? So it doesn't, I don't need like a full featured operating system for what I'm doing. All I need to do is figure out how I can get a pared down operating system that can still work with my needs so that I can have the Psycho Box. What's up, Cog? How you doing today? But so yeah, it's a project that's gonna take a little while. I have to order the keyboard, which I think I'm gonna do next week. Because we are going on vacation this week, I just kind of don't have time to really be doing stuff. I was hoping I could find a keyboard that won't require me to purchase anything, but I realized that the keyboard might need like some kind of microcontroller or something. So this is like leading me down the road of learning how keyboards are made and how they interact with the card itself, right? Mia, how you doing, Cog? Are you coming for the Swift Belt? Shark's in the shower, so I figured I'd do a little just chatting before we open up Final Fantasy. Also, yeah, my hair is, this orange is just, ugh, it looks worse in real life. Like, the back of it is like such an ugly color. So, I hope you get your items, gamer. Gauge it. I don't have Better Twitch TV installed right now. I need to remember to go reinstall it, because every time I see a Better Twitch TV emote, I'm like, oh yeah. I need to reinstall that. Yeah, so getting the Swift Belt is like kind of like a DPS requirement in this game. What's up, Otmente? How you doing today? And it just requires a lot of bullshit, as everything else in this game does. So. Oh. I need to post on stupid Blue Sky that I'm streaming. I should really post on like every website that I'm streaming. But it takes like fucking 10 to 15 minutes to get through all of the fucking apps. I need to like program myself a robot assistant to do this shit for me. You can pop for someone? The Galka NM isn't too hard because I think it's a bard. Oh! Interesting. What about the Taru? Probably some black mage bullshit, if I had to guess. The Taru is a nightmare, so maybe you should pop for me. I didn't realize it was a racial-based boss. Am I the only Taru? I might be the only Taru, so it actually might be beneficial for us to do it that way. Not only because I don't have a Fomor Codex already and I don't want to buy one, but that is a contributing factor to why I want this. Do I post on stupid TikTok that I'm streaming? Chat, say hello. Or fuck you. I don't actually care what you say. Stupid TikTok. All right. I can't even spell live correctly. The World Fuck Up Finals boring AF. What's up, Hessian? Who's in the final? The fire skills reel? I don't even remember. I don't know, guys. I've been uploading my clips as reels. Spain versus Argentina. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I think Shark and his mom were talking about that last night because his mom's from Argentina. Is Messi? Is that one of the guys? Well, I mean, the halftime show is pretty successful. A lot of people watched the Super Bowl, like, only for that. I'm too lazy to do all of these other ones. We'll just do it on Threads. Sorry, not Threads, B-Sky? Not that anyone ever sees my posts on B-Sky, because I'm not in any stupid starter packs. What's up, Dath? How you doing today? But we're miserable British people and we don't want that? Well, I think it's because, okay, the halftime show, the most recent one was like one of the most viewed of, I think it was the most viewed halftime show of all time because it had Bad Bunny on it, and Latin America was like, hell yeah. So they're probably doing it because Latin America loves that shit. Like even K-pop and shit, like the meme is come to Brazil, like on all the K-pop videos. I replaced my controller and logged into 11 long enough to blow all my gear on a hopper. Then I logged out. Dude, relatable? Sometimes you just have nothing to do. Yep, those are the favorites of Latin America specifically. Maybe not Coldplay, but oh, Madonna. Congrats on the 10 stream streak. Okay, hold on. Have to go to dumb. Look at profile. Go live. I wish it just did this automatically. Stupid that it doesn't. Oh, they do? Okay. I should have known that because when I worked with people, there was like, it was like mostly music in Spanish, and then there would just be random Coldplay songs also, now that I think about it. And also Rihanna. There was a lot of Rihanna on the playlist. And it was all like dudes from Ecuador. Not all, but like I would say like 50% of the people at my last job were dudes from Ecuador. Oh shit. I was supposed to catch lunch with my coworker yesterday. I forgot. He didn't text me either, so it's fine. Yeah, I still haven't gotten it, and apparently neither has like almost anyone in my link shell. So we were like, okay, time to do Swift Belt runs tonight. But at least now, thank you for the bits, JJQ. At least now I can go on like a different job. I think I went on, because like I originally did Sakurium on Dark Knight, obviously. But now I have Black Mage at 58. So I believe it caps at 50. So I can go either as Black Mage or my White Mage is at 49, which is basically the right level. So I can go as White Mage if I need to. I have like a lot more options in terms of jobs, which makes it a lot more easy. You haven't got a Swift Belt either? Do you want to come with us? I'm pretty sure it's like kind of a thing where it's the more the merrier, right? Maybe I should ask our glorious leader Pax first. I don't know if we're gonna have to farm any codexes. I don't have one, but apparently Cog has one, and he already has the belt. So, and he also said that the Gulka boss is way easier than the Taru boss. So I'm like, maybe we use yours instead of me farming one, because this is a yeah. Farming hay while semi AFK. I just posted in the Worston slot general. Ratty's also saying probably. Yeah, I think it's a thing where it's like the more help we have, the better. Ideally, if everyone has hate and they pay Cog 100,000 gil. Well, now we're being mercenaries or something. This feels against the rules. Alright, Horizon 11. Should I come as a white mage? I can go as white mage or black mage or dark knight. But I feel like dark knight is the least useful of all of my jobs. Enjoy my weird commands. Hello? Okay. Sorry, I was trying to log into Horizon and it's just like blinking at me. We gonna launch? We gonna... Okay. That took for fucking ever. Oh, that ASCII Dickman hasn't been here in a long time. He, that was a guy, that was a spammer who used to actually come to the category, and just like spam every private server player's chats. Should I just use the Tavering? What's up, Ravens? How you doing today? So I was doing a little bit of just chatting, and then I'm gonna jump into 11 because we have some link shell shenanigans activities we need to do. Dude, I wish this game had a friends list. I feel like that's like the #1 feature that I don't understand why no one has added yet. Just add it in. How hard can it be? Oh god. I did so good on those flags. I know, I'm like happy with them. I need to make some for this, see, I have this thing in back. There's a way to program it so that like chat can control it somehow. It might need Wi-Fi though, and I don't know if it's gonna work. Cause the Wi-Fi here is kind of ass. Like the Wi-Fi doesn't really reach my office. Yeah, they are. Well, they're regular size magic cards right there. I have, Water Elemental, the Dragoon Wyvern, I have an Artist Print, and then I have Winders, the Absolute Virtue, and the Shadow Lord. Oh, and Shark got me something else recently. Where did I put it over here? Where's he? I've actually never heard of this trading card game before. It's apparently called Union Arena. But I got this Hiei. Foil Hiei card from Shark. That's probably gonna go above my Hiei poster over there. No, I don't really care for Marvel. And honestly, like playing Magic is a lot less fun for me than just collecting the cards that I like. I I don't really like how it feels very pay to win. Like, I don't want to buy all the new sets they come out with, because they come out even so much more often than when I got annoyed with this when I was in college 15 years ago, you know? They license Yu Yu Hakusho? Yeah, whatever this game is, I've never heard of it. It's called Union Arena. So, I've actually never heard of that trading card game. Me on Dark Knight? I don't have any gear on Dark Knight. Pax, so I actually think that me coming as either Black Mage or White Mage is going to be better because I don't have any gear for Dark Knight at level 50. Because I've been leveling mages, I don't like have any, I really don't have any like armor around that level. So I'll go as Black Mage. Then I also have Sleepga, but that can also get me in trouble. Aga spells can definitely get me in trouble. Takes characters across different manga, anime, and games, and pit them against each other in card battles. Ah! Power scaling for dweebs. Where's the fucking Moogles in this place? I'm gonna switch to the category in a second. Wait, come check hate? Okay. I'm just gonna follow you really quick. I did. I don't have the full set, but I have like the main cards that I really, really wanted. Let me switch to the Final Fantasy category. Do, do, do. Japanime, that's... What did my dad call it? Japanimation. That's what he would say if he caught me watching Gundam instead of a good old American cartoon like Ed, Edd and Eddy. I'm glad 11 had some good representation. Me too. That was the thing that made me actually like buy the sets and stuff. Oh, Dath, did you want to come? Did you want to come get a Swift Belt with us? What does he say in the second to last message? The grip of evil is tightening on the very essence of what makes you who you are. Be forewarned. It will not be long before you are confronted with a battle for much more than just your life. Oh, poor child, may the light of the dawn goddess lead you from pitch black depths of darkness. Okay, I'm good. Cool. Can you Uber me to the Moogles? You have dark. Oh, and you don't have gear for level? Okay. My mom called it anything gaming or anime related. Nintendo. Are you watching the Nintendo? And she started calling everything iPad. That's kind of funny. I have max hate, yeah. Cool. I have no clue where these Moogles are here. Are you pointing at Cog because Cog's going to the Moogles? No. He's not. Yeah, no problem. I'm pretty sure it's a thing that's like easier with more people, so... In America, they call every soda Coke. That is not true. That's only true in, like, Texas, I think. I don't know if Ratty is here and can confirm, but that's, like, in a very specific region of the United States. We don't do that where I'm from, or anywhere that I've lived, actually. Everywhere that I've lived, we just call it soda. Yeah, some regions call it pop. But I think that people think that America is a lot more like homogenous than it is, or maybe smaller. But America is like the size of Europe. Like it's huge. Like we're a really big country. California is very different from Virginia. Like it's two very different, like from state to state, everything is pretty different. I'm coming as Black Mage. Where did my equipment go? I think I have a Tactician Magician set. Except not the pants for some reason. Or the gloves. That's 54. 55, 35. My gear is not like the best ever, but I think people who don't live here don't understand how massive the US is. I could drive for 10 hours and not leave my state as a wild concept. I mean, that was a wild concept to me just living in the Northeast. Because in the Northeast, you drive 10 hours and you're in Canada or the South. Like, you're in a different region. In Colorado, if you drive 10 hours in any direction, you're, like, still in Colorado. It's like, the same for Texas. It's very strange. Look at my Tactician Magician getup. I'm a real Winderstian over here. So I think I'm using Cogs Codex. Is that how we're gonna do it? I don't get why Americans don't have high-speed trains. Lobbying. Oil companies lobby the government to make it not happen. What should my focus be as a fresh 75? Merits first, I take it, or should I farm some gear or money for gear? So when I turned 75, I just like joined an endgame shell and jumped right into it. Like you can get some decent pieces through Dynamis and you can get a little bit of money. Like usually if you do Dynamis with people, it depends on what your job is, but you probably want to do Limbus. If you haven't finished Chains of Promathia yet, it's pretty good to, you know, go do Limbus to get either Homam or Nashira set, depending on what job you are, I think. But I think that you can kind of do both at the same time. Like, merit parties, the better gear you have, the faster the merits go, and there's like endless merits that you can get. I feel like you can kind of just, the world's your oyster at 75, right? What's up, Knives? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're about to get some Swift belts tonight. If anyone in chat needs one, I think that we're shouting in town. We might have an extra codex if somebody else needs one. I guess I'm nervous about being gear shamed out of activities. Well, everyone has to start somewhere, right? I think when you like join an endgame shell, you basically I would just like look for one that's accepting people who are like new 75s. Don't get scammed. There's one guy. Who's the guy? I don't want to say the wrong name. Who's the guy who Don Flamingo, is that it? There's one guy who Don Flamingo, yeah, don't do it with him. He will charge you, or he takes like all the, he does something like shady. Oh fuck. We aggroed a Bugard. John Flamingo. Most link shells have buy-in and split rules for currency. He just scams all the gil. Yeah. You do not go do Dynamis for no reason. Like, don't go do Dynamis just for the clear, because there you will be able to find a shell that will pay you out or something. Like, don't go get somebody else's relic for nothing in return except for the clear. Like, you can do better. He offers just the relic drops, which is insane for the time investment. Yeah, like, when I was in Phoenix Flames, which I don't know if that shell is still around. I should probably sneak in and viz myself. Anyway, I joined the Phoenix Flames, which was run by Swishy Tail at the time, and I still got paid out despite contributing very little to stuff, because, you know, I wasn't black mage, I wasn't a summoner, I was just like fucking up skill chains left and right. I was really not doing very much, to be honest. And I was still getting paid like a little bit of money. Yeah, I think so. What class are you? What class do you play? Let me, do I have... Yeah. Let me, like, sneak in and viz myself so I can stop pulling aggro. What's up, Observer? How you doing today? Dark Knight, but I was working on Summoner when I quit a couple years ago. Part of me getting back in the game was remembering how my stupid macros work, yeah. So, as Dark Knight, I will say, I think it can be a little bit harder sometimes depending... Get your Brutal Earring first. In fact, if you have the money to just buy the currency for it, it's like probably one of the most important pieces for you to get. Another thing you should probably do immediately is try and join a Limbus group, because Homam gear is gonna be your most important thing to get, because it all has gear haste on it. Oh, nice! That's awesome! One of the newer dungeons. Are the newer dungeons fun? I've been watching Crit play it. What Crit oh my god, why can't I remember the second half of his username? Crit, because in my brain I'm like Criterion, but that's not it. I've been watching one of the regulars here play Critbound. That's the second half of his username. I've been watching Critbound play, 14, and I'm like, man, these dungeons are so pretty. Like, I miss this game sometimes. Instead of being green DPS, that's nice. That's fun. But yeah, I think that, I feel like the stuff I got from Dynamis was a lot less important than the stuff that I got from Limbus. Although I do use a lot of the relic gear I got in gear swaps. Brutal Earring you can get from Limbus. Basically, it's ancient beast coins to buy it, but you can also just buy the ancient beast coins if you're stacked like that. Like, you can just go buy it right now. But oh, my stuff is about to wear off. This area is pretty. Have I ever been over here? I got 11 seconds. I'm just gonna run to somewhere where I think I can cast this on myself. Oh, we can go on this bridge. But yeah, I was like kind of shocked at how much the Brutal Earring impacted my DPS, but it really shouldn't have been because I believe it adds double attack. Yeah, it is. What's up, Prinny? Do you need a Swift Belt? Because we're looking for other people who might need it. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Oh yeah, if you want to come help. We're I think we might are we farming hate first? I'm not sure exactly what we're doing. But you can send Paxatel if you want to join us. I look so cool. Ideally, everyone has hate, but we need to kill Fomors anyway to clear them out. Okay. I've never done this before, so I'm scared. Terrified. Oh shit, did I bring food? It's fun? Okay. I trust you. I have melon pies, so... I keep forgetting to sell this Scroll of Thunder for. I got my belt like 2 years ago, so I barely remember, but whatever. I'm sure we'll figure it out, maybe. Also, welcome in, Rhea. How are you today? Rhea or Rayug? Just scream if you wipe, we'll come get you. Alright. There will probably be lots of yelling if we're dying. Heavily. I think were you? No, it was somebody else with a 14 on their name. I had like a bunch of offline follows last night, so I was like... I don't know if it's because one of my TikTok reels popped off or something. Regal, okay. With extra letters. I like that. Mostly because my name is just spelled, it's Casey, but like spelled weird. So I like weird spelled names. What's up, Sensei? How you doing today? Hey, Sly, how you doing? Max Haste, I know, but like the belt I was wearing before was accuracy. Was it this accuracy plus 10? Actually, that is so old. Maybe maybe the fact that I haven't gotten it until now is kind of crazy. But yeah, what's up, Sly? How you doing today? Tweech, how you doing? How's everyone? I've never done this before, so I'm really scared because last time I came into Sacrarium, I cast an Aga spell and I wiped the party. And I was like, whoops. And then I never bought an Aga spell again because I just don't trust myself. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. We were gonna go to the beach this week, I think. Hopefully the beach isn't still completely... Things were flooding like crazy, but... Going to the beach is so nice and relaxing. I missed the beach when I lived in Colorado. It was like the #1 thing I missed. If you grew up next to the ocean and you move somewhere where there's no ocean, it's hard. It's so rough. Tataru is a summoner with Astral Flow. I think that's why Cog is gonna pop mine. So that we can fight the Galka Bard instead of the summoner with Astral Flow. Oh, that's awesome. We live not too far from the beach, but it's still like, you know, costs parking, and if I want to go to a beach that I can like swim at, I have to go pay parking and stuff like that, and it's more of a trip. I think I can walk to the beach, but it's like not a nice beach. It's like a beach where they probably dumped industrial waste, which is exactly like the town that I grew up in, so I'm pretty happy. The town I grew up in, we had like a river that my grandmother said they used to think it caused polio. It was so polluted. Sure, hungry. What's up, Ratty? How you doing today? Oh, somebody was saying earlier, is Coke... Is Texas the place where they call all soda Coke? I was like, we need an expert. We need Ratty to tell us. Because it's not all of America that does that. Like, in the Northeast, we don't do that. You call it soda? Okay, where in the world do they call it Coke? Because I know it's like one specific region in the United States where they say Coke instead of soda. Dr. P. It's like Mississippi, Alabama. Oh, so we should ask Cog. Although, Cog is in like Louisiana or something. Sorry, I'm doxing all of my regulars. Dr. Pepper, Nectar of the Gods. That's how I feel about Peach Red Bull. Oh, really? Thought it was mean. Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's all Coke. There we go. Cog says it's all Coke. So it has to be like that region. Unless you're talking about Fanta. Is Fanta just Fanta? So it has to be like Mississippi, Louisiana, kind of Alabama, like that section of the South. And then I think in the North, Midwest like area, they call it pop. Like it's pop or something. Two more hours of work, I'm sorry. That shit sucks. What do I... Oh, I have like freeze, gravity, poison, poison gun, bio 2. I have too many spells. Crunchitize me, Kevin. I forgot that was a thing from the commercials. We call it pop from Minnesota to Indiana. The whole Midwest. Ah. So when I lived in Colorado, I didn't hear anyone call it pop, but in Denver, like no one's actually from Denver, and apparently Denver doesn't consider itself the Midwest, even though it's felt quite Midwestern to me as someone from the Northeast. No, I think we're kind of waiting to gather together. Denver isn't really in Colorado. Denver is kind of its own thing. But to be fair, Colorado is mostly a vast, empty plain or a mountain. It's so empty. Like, compared to the Northeast, Colorado is empty as hell. Driving over the mountains is fucking scary, though. Did not like that. I went to, I think, Glen Springs once. Up in the mountains, and oh, I did not enjoy it. It's empty, of course, it's Midwest. No, I meant more in terms of, like, culture. Like, the people I met in Colorado were very, like, Midwestern. Like, but, like, a lot of them, I guess, maybe just came from the Midwest. Because most people in Denver are not from Denver. I'm using Cog's Codex so that we don't have to fight Ataru. Yeah. Yeah, and it's kind of like the biggest city probably for a while. Like, as someone who drove there from Massachusetts, I stopped at a lot of cities, and when I stopped at like Kansas and St. Louis, like they were not nearly as like happening, I guess, as Denver. Denver felt a lot bigger, or maybe more just alive. Like in St. Louis, it was a cool city, but it felt very empty. Like, it felt like there was a lot of stuff there, but not a lot of people. And Kansas City was just kind of... Well, I also went to, I think, the bad side of Kansas City. It was like... There's like the Kansas side and the Missouri side, and one side is good and the other side's bad. I think I went to the wrong side, I don't remember. But there was like nothing there. Except a really cool steamboat museum. Steamboat Museum was awesome. That shit was so cool. As someone who was obsessed with the Oregon Trail when I was a child, the Steamboat Museum was one of the coolest places I've ever stumbled onto. Oh right, I can't target pets anymore. Kansas City, Kansas? Yeah, I must have gone to the Kansas side, because it kind of sucked. But it just felt like smaller, you know? Colorado, or Denver seemed like more like a capital city, although it wasn't quite as capital-y, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to describe. It definitely felt similar in vibes to the other cities, though. Are we going in? I'm scared. But the Northeast is just so crowded. Everything is so crowded here. Coming back, it like really reminds me like just how bad traffic can get. Traffic can get bad in Colorado, especially if you're driving towards the mountains when everyone wants to go skiing. Because there's only like a few highways, but Man. Driving around New York City will never not be awful. Driving around Boston will never not be awful. I can cast Protect on myself, maybe. I thought there were things with, like, True Sight in here. There is, isn't there? Be right back. Water closet. Okay, I'm gonna pee while I have the chance also. I just want to pee before we get the drama started. Okay, we're back. I'm going on my... I feel like we need more dramatic music for this. It's time to be dramatic as we die spectacularly. Although I don't think we're going. Oh, who's in here fighting stuff? A Stegotar? A Beastman seal? You can have that, buddy. I think you're the one fighting it. Sharks have 2 dicks, each approximately 15 inches. Dude, I've been telling you this. I didn't know they were 15 inches long. That's crazy. But I did know that sharks had 2 dicks. It's my favorite fact about marine biology. No, it's my second favorite fact about marine biology. My first favorite fact about marine biology is that sea flatworms, when they're like non-sexed, so every flatworm in the ocean has a penis, and to mate, they fence with their penises, and the loser gets impregnated. 13 inches seems short for how big they are. Even the really small sharks, well, yeah, actually, aren't there sharks that are only like 15 inches long? Sounds much cooler than what humans do? Yeah. We should all have dicks so we can fight with them. Yeah, it's literally called penis fencing. Like, I'm pretty sure the scientific name for it is penis fencing. Barnacles, yes. Barnacles do. Dude, the ocean is crazy. The ocean has such weird shit in it. It's great. Marine biology is like one of my favorite classes when I was little. Well, when I was in high school. I guess I wasn't little anymore because I was like 17, but marine biology was always so interesting and cool to me. Because the ocean's just crazy, man. We just have a guy named John in here. John Final Fantasy. Mitsaw, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts are so quiet lately. Like, I have not been hearing them that much. Maybe I've just been turning my music down a little. Yeah, it's John Horizon the 11th. John Final Fantasy. Do I need to do anything special for the strategy as a black mage? Like, should I bind E / magic, sleep, sleep. Do I have sleep 2? Sleep, select target. Do I have sleep 2 in here? I might have sleep 2. I do, okay. Bind E / magic, sleep 2. Select target. Select target, battle target? Is it STBT? BTST? I'll just do select target for now. And then bind Q / job ability, elemental, seal, me. Sneak? You need a sneak? But don't run off without me, I need to sneak myself also. I'm not the goddamn way mage. Oh no, I'm trying not to sneak. Alright, I only got 2 minutes of sneak. Favorite thing about Helldivers is how they canonized John Helldiver in the lore. Is Helldivers like where this joke came from? He's no Terry, that's for sure, yeah. I don't know like where the joke comes from, but like people just started saying it. John X has been a joke forever, yeah, because I'm like, I feel like people just say it. Like, Ellie had a character on our Valheim server that was just John Valheim. I like how the mummies are just, like, facing the wall. I don't know if they... Do things in here magic aggro? Terry for worse than Slut? Is there a player? There has to be a player with the username Terry, right? Oh, thank God. I was like, is that thing just gonna fucking kill me? But all the monsters are just like facing the wall. Oh wait, they have eyes. That means they can't see me, because that's how this game fucking works. Don't Fomors, aggro? Chat, I'm scared. What's up, Caslica? How you doing today? This is definitely where I wiped my entire fucking party. Do I need another sneak? HP and sound, okay. In EverQuest, all the spell effect lines, text examples use character name Sanso, so it's just so-and-so all matched together? Oh, that's funny, actually. Yeah, I got the, what is it called? Tactician Magician set. I figured that would be a good set, like an all-around level 50 set for my mages, which I've been kind of like leveling at the same time. Oh, well, too late. I'm scared. The Egyptian Magician set? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Egyptian Magician? Like Yu-Gi-Oh? Like the Dark Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh? Cast like an Egyptian. I'm scared. There's only 25% drop. Woohoo! Cool. Awesome. These guys called the Jerky Boys used to do prank calls, and one of their characters was the Egyptian Magician. I feel like I know these guys. Are they twins? You have a thief? Oh, we do. Okay. Galka drops 100%. Wait, really? He's closer to like 40? Okay. Okay. It's like how I have a drop rate for the X's knife at 50% and a drop rate of the Y's scythe at 0%. I think he's owned. I could have tractored him. The Fomors are always so scary to me. Like, I feel like the Fomors are one of the more scary things in this game. Because they're like ghost zombie thingies. The FOMOs. They had so much FOMO they came back to life after they died. Chat, I'm scared. I think this was one of the problems, is that it like fucking stands. Like they like don't fucking pull. This is Fomor Ninja we're fighting, right? I hope it is. Oh fuck, what's impaction? Lightning? Fuck, I already used my thunder. I don't know how to use this as a fucking black mage, I'm gonna be real. They have some annoying weapon skills, yeah. I will say it was very, very, very fun to do, Piju had to do, like, a fight against Fomors for, her AF. And I had so much fun, like, strategizing for it without reading a strategy. We basically just had her spam holy. Oh, I'm so dumb! I should have came White Mage to spam Divine Magic. I fucking forgot. Dude, I probably would have done more damage on White Mage than as a Black Mage. Then her had it the ground, we had to do it twice, yeah. I love helping PG with stuff. Cause I love it when stuff is a shit show, so like I love playing with people who don't take the game like that seriously. Cause I don't take the game that seriously. Should I bind 7/assist? Probably Mucha Manga. Oh, we have two? Should I sleep this one? Can this shit fucking... Oh my god. I need to do... What's the select battle target again? Does anyone know? Oh? My body. Owie. Oh god, I'm fucking rasped. Oh? I feel like I should have come on White Mage, honestly. Oh well. If I have to do it again, I know. The sleep saved us? Okay. Let me bind E/magic sleep to STBT. She's drowning? Drowning? And what is it? STNPC? I should look up, like look up the macros. Who needs to see anyway? Are we going through the door now? We hang out in here. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. How long do they take to respawn? So skibbity. Now I'm a little too old to even know what that means. I'll be real. I asked my little cousin. My little cousin's like 10 years old. I asked him what skibbity meant, and he just like sighed and rolled his eyes at me. Kathleen. I hope I put these in the right order. I don't know what Kathleen is weak to, but I'm just gonna hope that these are in the right order so that they don't override each other. Ow. I'm stunned. Do I have stun? I think that it chain spelled, so I know that everyone's like hitting it, but I'm just gonna sleep it anyway because the sleep will interrupt the chain spell. Let's see. Let me make a silence macro if I can. I don't know if it's gonna work because I think it's technically white mage. Bind 1/magic silence. Select target, battle target. What's up, PG? How you doing today? We're trying to get some Swift belts today. I'm getting over my fear of Chains of Promathia so we can get you through Chains of Promathia. And so that we can also do Limbus. Oh, fun! What'd you get? Did you get anything good? I love farmers markets. I grew some tomatoes myself and I remembered how good like actually fresh tomatoes are. Peter's on the Sacraria mission? Oh. What do we have to do for that? Just make her come out here and when we're done doing the belts, we just, you know. Oh, nice. Is it one of the ones that has like a bunch of like crafts and like fun stuff? The one in Denver was awesome. There was like all kinds of like little food stands and food carts and stuff, as well as like, you know, the regular farmer's market. Sparkoo's pop, Sparkoo's belt. You got it. What is this one? Do I need to try and silence it? Okay, well, STBT didn't work. Find slash... Luckily, she wasted her entire chain spell casting Dispel on herself, so... Let me try to fix this. Bind 1 slash magic. Silence. Select STNPC, maybe? Bind slash... Bind E magic sleep 2. STNPC. We're in Sacrarium. We're trying to get the Swift Belt. Where are people going? I'm a little confused. Where are we going? A different room? Okay. Taylor Swift belts, yeah, we're big Swifties here. I don't know where we're going. I started following this guy named Spanky, but I don't think he's in our party. So I don't actually know where we're going. Here we go. He was in the OG Final Fantasy XI? Possibly. There's a lot of people here who've been playing since, like, way back. Yeah, this hallway kind of sucks. That Fomor Dark Knight behind us is really close. I'm a little worried about him. The silence did not land. Yeah, Suka started playing again. I'm excited. I know he's been busy. He's been making a card game. Like a in real life like card game. I think they're gonna publish it. I'm gonna buy it when they do because I think my friends would love it. But I don't remember what it's called. I think it might be called 30 card pileup or something like that. But once it comes out, I'm gonna promo it here. Oh. Sorry guys, I guess I'm nervous on Black Mage because the Aga spells are just like too close to the non-Aga spells. What's up, Fido? How you doing today? Quadruple Triad. Yeah, no, it's like it's not like a trading card game. I think it's like a card game. Bad news. Uh-oh. No codex. Should I use mana font? I think Suga should like benediction us maybe. I think I'm, oh god. Yeah, it's doing quite a bit of damage. Watching you play this always makes me want to finish 12. 12 is basically this game offline. So it's very similar. Like the gameplay, like the combat, it's probably the most similar. Although this one you have to play with real people instead of, you know, getting to build up your NPCs like you can in 12. I liked 12, but my save card got corrupted and then I just fucking My save card got corrupted and then I said fuck it. I didn't want to play through it all again. That was rough. Sparkus still dying or? Taru sacrifice made. Save card, gotta play it on PC. Yeah, well, you can do that now, but I played it back when it came out. Also, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Botched giving my cat her pill. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Death. Dude, that happened with my elderly cat when before he passed away. Like, we had to give him chemotherapy, like, through a pill. And the second he bit into a pill pocket instead of just inhaling the thing, like, oh man. Getting him to eat the pills it was fucking impossible. I don't envy Suka, who has to heal this entire party alone, I think. Enjoy my pitiful black mage cures. That happened to me in Xenogears. Couldn't save my game and I couldn't load a save, so I had to play through the rest of the game. Then I lost the final boss. That's so sad. About 12 for the PS2 thinking it was still in plastic. Oh, that's awesome. So you never ended up playing it? That might be worth some money, although I don't think 12 was one of the more beloved, you know, Final Fantasy games. Yeah, but we got like a almost dead person. I think Hyokiki is gonna die in one hit. You surprised with some of the games are worth even less desirables? True. I mean, the dot hack game that I have that's worth money is like objectively, the reason it's worth money is because it didn't sell. I have a problem with buying games and then only playing 11. I just don't buy games now. I left my copy of 10, game card 2, girlfriend. She kept both of them. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. That sucks. I think Hio's gonna get AoE'd and die. I'm worried for Hio over here. Ooh, we gotta be careful. Oh no, wait, that's a Fomor's elemental. Okay, we're fine. Let's do a blink and an aqua veil. I don't really know what they do, so I don't know if like bar anything is like helpful, because I don't have like a bar stun. Oh, does Cog still have? Oh, bad news. Oh, we're drowned. Okay. I was confused. I was like, did you forget the... Okay. I think I did not get that thing. Knight obtained the Sagittarius Subguard. What's JSE again? Job specific equipment? Job specific equipment. Is it even good? Like, I lauded on it, but did I even need it? Sagittarius Subligar. Does it like turn into something, or is it like a low level thing? Just for style points? Okay. Yeah, I just like have nothing else at level 50, and I feel like a job specific thing is like the most like inventory -1 thing that I can get. My silence is macroed, but landing it is another story. What's up, Swings? Beastmaster Bard 1 gives 1 MP refresh. Oh, some of them have unique attributes. Ah, it's a Soul Eater buff. Oh, so it might actually still be good anyway for a gear swap piece when I use Soul Eater. Hopefully it works. It is like a white magic spell, though. Send the underwear into a quest in Vostok for a real piece. Oh, interesting. It's good. It's really good for zerging stuff. I didn't get it, but that's good to know. An attempt will be made to... I don't think it landed. This should used to be over here. It did not land. We tried, chat. Even with Elemental Seal, it did not land. Shit, I got slept. I wake up in 16 seconds, though. Most are lock style or situational. The Dragoon one gives 50 HP to the Wyvern. Its healing breath is set to include the healing it does. Sorry. I'm trying to lock in for a sec. Woo! Nothing. We've gotten not a single one. Who pissed the devs off? Probably me. Okay, so it's really good for zerging stuff. Most are lock style or situational. The Dragoon one gives 50 HP to the Wyvern for healing breath set. Oh, that's really cool. So I guess Pax is gonna let both me and Shark roll on his. Because I think Pax already has it. Minotaurs, I believe, have True Sight. So we gotta be careful. The best one might be Thief, but it gives 4% haste. That does seem really good. Farming? I don't know. I think we have a whole bunch to still do. Why did he do... Oh, why did... That guy's not in our party. Okay. I didn't mean to type W in chat. Whoops. What's up, Classius? How you doing today? Now it looks like I was laughing at him in Japanese. Okay. He seems like he died in a really bad place, though. Didn't suck with that guy. Dude has brain damage. He didn't touch... He might be new. I'm not really into, like, shitting on people when they just might have no idea what they're doing. Hold on, you guys, my sneak wore off. I feel bad for this guy. Oh shit, I don't have res. Sorry, I called. You already W'd his death. Wait, where are we? Are we over here? Oh shit, where are we? Uh-oh. Guys, I'm lost. I was trying to help a random person. Do I go through? Do I drop down here? I don't know where everyone is. See what happens when you be nice? I know. Okay. Okay. Foiled by your own. I think our healer worked without rezzing him. Yeah, our healer like we're trying to do the swift belt, so I tried to help him as much as I could by at least putting his body like not in the middle of everything. If you check the player's ID, you can get an idea. New people have an idea about 180k at the moment. Oh, interesting. Sorry, let me focus on this. Oh, it's a dragoon! We're fine. Or are we just clearing the room? But yeah, I mean, people People make that mistake all the time. It's like a very Final Fantasy XI thing to happen, I think, for you to go all the way out somewhere and just fucking you forgot to click something somewhere along the way. Like, that shit happens to everyone at least one time, right? What's a Leo Subligar? Oh, Dragoon? I feel like I don't have... My Dragoon's not high enough. What's a Coral chest key, though? Elven Summoner L. I'm a Taru Dark Knight main, so... if you hate off-meta players, you might be in the wrong chat. I'm only playing Black Mage right now because I don't have any level 50 gear. What's a Coral Crest key? Do I want it? Does it give me a map? I think it's one of the keys for the mission. Oh, damn. Damn. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Just a stupid scythe. I want that too. I want every stupid scythe in the game. You all know this. Meteor, Dark Knight, and Mithra, but I'm a trader and I started in Sandoria! No! I love Queens of the Stone Age also. Sandoria? Dude, I need Yugudo drinks. This one I need. Mithra Dark Knights are cool though, I think. If I didn't play Taru, I would play Mithra. I would have been Mithra when I was a kid, except I got intimidated by the sexy music and the like rolling around in the field being like, wee. Like when I was 13, I was like, oh, my mom's gonna take this pornographic video game away from me. So I played the Taru instead. It was the only one that had music that didn't sound like a 90s porno to me. The hunched over battle stance, yeah. Sneak me. Be nice next time. Say please. That music is why I played Mithra. But I was playing Final Fantasy. So when I started playing 11, I was like playing it on the family television downstairs. Like in the living room. So I had to be careful. My mom could get home at any moment. And I like begged her for this game for like months. Wait, really? I played it when I was 13, so I thought the creator music didn't. I thought there was no creator though. Did we pull two things? Dim Blossom, thank you so much for the raid. We're getting some Swift Belts right now, and I'm kind of panicking. I can't see what's happening behind the door. What the hell is a Shakudo ingot? But thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys? I think we're okay. Oh, you played a trial. Okay. Gekiga Dream, welcome in. How are you today? I don't know if any of my mods are here, so let me give you a shout out. Shout out Dim Blossom. What were you up to today? I'll give you a follow and try to check out your stream next time I see you live. Are we going through the door? What are we doing right now? I'm lost. I'm scared. I'm intimidated. I'm afraid. It's our room now. Oh, I'm scared. Baroque for the first time. Is that a game? Like the name of the game is Baroque? I've actually never heard of this. Baroque. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much. How did you find my channel? What's up, Al? How you doing today? Oh, it's a PS1 roguelike. Nice. So it's like a retro game. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Al, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. My name is Electroslag. I play Final Fantasy XI and other retro games. If you came in from Al's raid or if you came in from Dim Blossom's raid, thank you so much for hanging out. If the people who raided me need to get up and go do things, I don't know. Sorry, I'm panicking. I'm freaking out. Every time I come into Sacrarium, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm sorry, I'm panicking. We're trying to get Swift belts right now. These monsters are very dangerous. Oh god, what are we attacking? What are we attacking? I'm sleeping this ranger and it's like almost dead anyway, so... No, it wasn't. Okay, it was the other one. It's okay, he was just lining up his shot to me anyway. Was kidnapped and brought here. Welcome in, T. Jackson. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We're doing some kind of difficult content if you're unfamiliar with Final Fantasy XI. What we're doing right now is not the easiest stuff in the game. So it's a little scary. These Fomors are quite formidable. I think they can probably take care of this Dragoon and let me get some MP. Oh, it was black screening? Welcome in, Al. Thank you so much for the raid. If my shout out for Dim Blossom went away, let me give you a shout out also. If you guys don't follow Al, he's great. He plays Final Fantasy XI also, and plays Apex and other games occasionally. Very cool dude. Please check out his stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm freaking out. Sorry, I'm panicking. I'm freaking out. I'm scared. I hate Sacrarium. Somebody died. Our white mage is almost dead. I didn't look for 2 seconds and everyone is dead. I'm so scared. I think I really should have come on white mage. I know that the sleep is really useful, but we also have 2 sheeps that get sheep song. Felino, thank you for the follow. Of Dark Hope, thank you for the follow. Do you need help with modding things? I usually have mods around. I think that, they're just AFK right now. I don't know. Sometimes it's like a mod chat. So I try not to like do over mod people, but I appreciate it. Jack, thank you for the follow. I have like kind of a list of people who mod my TikTok streams, which I don't really do anymore, that are kind of like next in line for my mod. The mod sword. But usually my chat is pretty tame. I feel like especially on Twitch, like my chat doesn't get too rowdy. If I stream on TikTok, man, it's who fucking knows. They're making fun of my face, the way that I talk. They make fun of my bangs. Okay, I guess they do that on Twitch too. I just ban those people. But they do it way more often and more viciously on TikTok. I don't know. Let's pop and pull it outside when we have MP. I like the idea of that. Because I don't like being in this scary room. But yeah, I appreciate it though. And yeah, thank you everyone who came in with the raid. I'm sorry that it's not the most entertaining, especially if you don't play this game. It probably looks like complete nonsense to you. I feel like most people who don't play 11, you look at 11 and you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, what am I even looking at? Fortified against demons, but we need to be fortified against undead. I don't know if that's a... Is that a circle, though? I think that it is. Barely contained chaos. Fortified against the haters. It was crazy. I had a front page stream on Twitch once. Chat was like far more tame than just an average regular TikTok stream where I actually have viewers and I'm not shadow banned for saying fuck by accident. Because on TikTok you have to be so... You have to be so fucking... Alright, I'm not gonna attack until it gets over closer. I feel like that's close enough. I'm unshadow bannable. I can swear all that I heckin' want. Dude, Schmids, you were there for the TikTok streams, right? I think you might have been one of my mods. I had like a bunch of random mods on TikTok because like none of my Twitch like regulars really use TikTok. So it was like all people who found me on TikTok modded my TikTok. My TikTok streams were just crazy. You don't have a TikTok account? Why did I think you... I thought you were from RuneScape. Why did I think you were from RuneScape? Schmids, where did you come from? Which of my streams did you find me here? He's we have to pull him out of the wall. There we go. I'm literally just like fucking spamming it. I am out of mana. I honestly don't know. I remember some woodcutting happening. I wonder if you're like... No, because you were here before the front page stream, I think. What do you call a famous Italian inventor who is also a crab? Leonardo da Vinci. What's up, ninjas? How you doing today? I have no clue when I came in here, but it was one of those times I watched you were wearing your little horns. Oh, I have those, actually. I found them. They're in my... Oh, did somebody actually fucking get it? Free lot? No, that one's Aerodon. Wait, whose pop was that? That was Aerodon's pop? Okay. I missed your streams? I've been streaming more lately, so... I will be, you know... Since December 23, 2024. That was pretty, like, prime Final Fantasy XI era, I think. Somebody got a Swift Belt, not me. Aerodon got it. Is that you? Yeah, I feel like we need another white mage, like, really bad. Do you think there will be another Final Fantasy MMO? Honestly, JJQ, I don't think so. And I think that it's because they don't I don't think Square Enix wants another MMO to compete with Final Fantasy XIV, which makes them so much money. Like, I don't think that they're ever gonna want to compete with that. No, it's not mine. I'm so sad. Mine didn't. I didn't get it for me. But Pax, I think, is gonna let me and Mucha lot on his. Might have been the front page. I saw the old name. Hold my British derogatory language. I'm going in. It might have been the front page stream. In which case, I guess I did get one regular from the front page. No. Because I didn't do front page until like 2025, I think. Maybe. Or maybe it was 2024. We can actually see, because if I look... It says you followed me on March 1st, 2024. That's when I was playing World of Warcraft, I believe. Yeah, I think it was Season of Discovery. I don't play a lot of World of Warcraft, but I did enjoy a little bit of Season Discovery, and I usually enjoy playing, classic hardcore. You can't do follow age here, but if you click on your own name, it'll say following since July 9th, 2026. You followed me pretty recently, like a few weeks ago. I think somebody didn't have full hate, so. But yeah. I've played a lot of games. I kind of like dabble in other like old MMOs. Oh shit. Did that like spawn as we were standing here? Oh, I'm sorry, Saturos. The ads should end in 2 minutes. I'm sorry. You just came in at a bad time. What other MMOs have you played on stream? So, mainly I've played this one. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, like, during the COVID lockdown era. Ow! Okay, well, both of the majors are stunned now. I played a lot of 14 during, like, the COVID lockdown era. I also have played a little bit of Toontown, Phantasy Star, Online, World of Warcraft, Old School RuneScape. I'm kind of known for Old School RuneScape on, TikTok. Oh, nice. I mean, were we rooting for Spain? I don't know. Congrats to Spain. I don't know, I'm French and Irish, and I don't think their teams did that well. What's up, Saturos? I'm sorry for the ads. I don't really have a lot of control over them. I have to run 3 minutes of them, unfortunately. It's like the minimum amount that I can run. Here's awesome. Thank you. I'm about to dye it purple, though. I'm sick of this, like, it's too orange for me. God damn it. Can I get some help here? No? Okay. I can't cast spells for some reason? Okay. I'm so scared because they do not stand far enough away. Okay. Dude, I have tried to sleep this one so many goddamn times. Do I even bother attempting to sleep this shit anymore? Our white mage died. I really did not need to mana font. No, I kind of did. I don't think I have res. Congrats on the 5 stream streak. I have no idea what you're saying. Purple would be cool. It's like lava or something. Purple would be cool too. I basically like, okay, I really don't like how it looks in the back. As you can see, it's like really, really orange. And in some places it's like yellow. It's just very uneven, which you can't really see how bad it is like on stream. In person, it looks not great. So I'm probably gonna dye it purple very soon. I have, does anyone else have res? Okay. I'm playing on Horizon 11 right now. I have a retail character, but he's kind of abandoned right now. Famous lava chicken song from the Minecraft movie. Ah. I don't watch a lot of movies, and I actually have never played Minecraft in my life. So I'm sorry for not getting a reference. I generally don't get references because I don't really watch TV or movies at all. The only show I've been watching lately is Demon Pairs from the Underworld. That show is really good so far. It's by the lady who wrote Full Metal Alchemist. So I have high hopes for it. I haven't played on Horizon 11. I played on Nozomi for a bit. Oh yeah. I had a character. To say I played on Nozomi would be over dramatic, but I had a character on Nozomi like way back when it first started, and it was so insanely janky, dude. I could not get anyone to play with me, so I think I got to like level 10 and I stopped. And then I didn't touch private servers for years, probably. Hold on, Pax is trying to troll me right now. I started on Nozomi. Wings was way better, but Horizon is GOAT compared to the others. I think Horizon kind of wins out just by how easy it is to set up and how easy it is to, like, you know, toggle the mods right in the launcher. The fact that it has a launcher, I think, was it the first private server with a launcher? Basically, I was dating someone for a long time, and then we broke up, and I was like, now that I have all this time, how do Final Fantasy XI private servers look these days? And that was in December of 2022, so that was like basically when Horizon came out, so I started playing. And then the rest is history. I played on retail a really long time ago, and I played like kind of recently, but not as seriously as when I was a kid. We bought another codex. If we get hate, we can try for your belt again. Oh, does doing the codex reset hate? Yeah, we have to wait for our white mage to be unweakened. Oh, it resets it to 0. That kind of sucks. If I don't get it, like, I'm not, like, heartbroken, it's fine. We can just do it again. We have to come back here to help PG get through Chains of Promathia anyway. So, you know. Oh my god, my brain mashed these together. It says I obtained a dark crystal, and then somebody underneath says used a re-raise earring, but my brain read it as KCC obtains a dark earring, and I was like, don't I already have that? First of all, this is also not where it drops. Second, since we're popping Tarus anyway, I could just give book to you. Oh, you had 2 books? Yeah, I have full hate, so we can try, but I'm a little scared. Cause silence doesn't work too good on Black Mage. Even with Elemental Seal, I couldn't land it. I think that the White Mage needs to try to cast it because it's white magic technically. But like obviously Suka's the only healer. So but I think when Sparkus comes back and is a healer also, it'll be a little easier. It's also like we have like dark weather in here, which makes healing harder. You have hate? Yeah, I have hate, so we can just pop it. I'm just a little scared. That's all. How did I get this Tarut to card? Suka's still weakened. Okay. I'm gonna pee really quick while Suka is weakened. Because I'm drinking a lot of water. And that means that I'm making a lot of pee. Be right back. It's so funny how much everyone in the Link Shell cares more about me having this belt than I care. Dude, I don't give a single fuck if I get it or not. This is the fucking Moldavite earring all over again. Do you ever send a text to your friend and you're like, that was a complete fucking lie? Because my friend was like, I'm going hiking for 2 weeks. And I'm like, wow, that sounds fun. It doesn't sound fun at all. Actually, I hate hiking. It does not sound fun at all. I feel like a liar. Because I'm just like, wow, that sounds fun. It's not. It doesn't sound fun, actually. It sounds miserable. Just have them kill the H&M crab for your sprinter's belt. I wanted to fight it so bad, but I think we were... Before the Link Shell kind of like, everyone just like went on hiatus at the same time, we were working on Ruinous Rocks. I think we cleared it once or twice. I don't remember. I think we might have actually cleared it once where we came really close. But the crab one I heard is like the most difficult one. I was very proud of Worston Slot for how good we did with Ruinous Rocks. But we've lost some members because we've just been inactive. So we used to have like blessing and stuff. They can't afford wizard cookies. Are the wizard cookies the one that give you like more extra damage against aqua stuff? 'Cause you know what? I literally was talking about this strategy. I was like, guys, what if we all just eat fucking ginger cookies? And everyone was like, yeah, whatever. I was like, this is the strategy. You guys aren't taking me seriously, but the ginger cookie strategy is fucking real, dude. Ginger cookie strategy. But yeah, how you doing today, Midas? Is that the real strategy now? I'm currently on retail, been off and on since 2004 or so. Yeah, me too, basically. Took a long break after Adargan, where consistently played since 2018. Yeah, looking for Dunes parties is never fun, but it is fun to play in the 75 era. I think retail now does have its charm. Retail has its charms though, right? Like, you guys have like a lot of content now that's been reworked. I kind of came back a little bit for, what's it called? I came back a little bit for the Besiege rework, but I didn't end up seeing it, because I guess I had to get to, like, a certain point. Did those crabs so many times with Laura's group and never saw the belt? Dude, I want to do the crabs so bad. I liked the H&Ms. I thought they were pretty fun. Mainly because, you know, it's like new content, so strategies are different. But yeah, I started playing around 2004. I actually quit just before Adargan, and then I came back during Wings of the Goddess, and I was there when Abacy came out, and then I kind of quit after that because I didn't really like what Abacy did to the game. And I didn't play for another like 10 years until I started playing on Horizon. I like had some characters on I had some characters on like Nozomi and like Darkstar maybe was one of them on random private servers, but I never stuck with them very long because they were just really hard to, you know, get into. How come I didn't eat my pie? Oh, because I didn't click on it. Yeah, Besieged has always been so broken, but it's so fun. The thing I missed the most from retail was campaign. I loved Campaign. I also missed Ballista, but Campaign was just so fucking fun. Did we pull 2? Or is... yeah, we did. Not the button that I wanted to press. Thank you for walking through the door. Things just aren't... why? Am I silenced or something? What's happening? Why does it say that I can't perform that action? Dude, what? Am I glitching out right now? What is happening? Okay. Line of sight changes? Oh, how annoying. Good luck with the drops. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. Okay, whose pop are we doing right now? Pax's? Tell me if you need to sleep, because I need mana. I called Pax by his real name. Whoops. I called Pax instead of Aurelian. There's like a thief somewhere over there? I don't know. Maybe it's too far. Maybe it doesn't matter. Is it Pax's turn to pop? I think we're clearing the room. Yeah, there's like 3 over here. I just hear sharks screaming from the other room. It's so funny. Bellowing? Why were you screaming? Or, bellowing. What were you bellowing about? That knight was pulling instead of the person who we said No, night was the one we said. Well, sometimes you just gotta bellow to your fellow, you know? I don't know, but okay. Do we have links over here? It looks like we're just fighting this dragoon. I'm gonna get some mana if Pax is gonna pop after this fight. Just so that I have, you know, enough mana. I probably should have brought Yagudo drinks, but I forgot them. Maybe have some in my satchel. View house. Mog satchel. Nope, I have random other things though. I got these roasted mushrooms. Goblin chocolate. Mushroom stew? That's for healing. Might want Leo sub for your Dragoon. Nah, I think... I don't know if I'm gonna get Dragoon up this high. So I've just been passing. Although if nobody else slots on it, then fuck it. I literally lotted a 7, you guys. I lotted a 7 on this Subligar. That's crazy. Are we fighting the boss now? What are we fighting? Classic hate check? Oh, did Pax not check his hate before he came here? Or are you saying how embarrassing to my roll of 7? Devious Gaming, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What is this one again? It's a... Dragoon? I don't remember. I think it was less dangerous than the other ones, maybe. Or is this on the Ranger? Dude, none of my enfeebles are hitting. Okay, frost hit. Did burn overwrite frost? Damn, I have this shit in the wrong fucking order, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do more damage if I just... do thunder and stuff. Yeah, I'm playing on Horizon 11 right now. I have a character on retail as well, but I haven't really been playing it lately. I much prefer the 75 era. I feel like this is around the time where I stun him for some reason. Just feels like the right thing to do. And now I'm out of mana. My character is Bogman on Bahamut. I used to play on Garuda like way back in the day, like in 2004. I played on Garuda, and then I later in like 2009 I played on Midgardstormer, I think, which got merged into Quetzalcoatl when I was there. And then I recently, like maybe 2 years ago, went back to retail and then transferred that character to Bahamut because it was more populated. Yeah, then stopped until recently. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like that. Retail has a lot going on in it nowadays, though. Guys, I got a Leo Subligar. At least I got something. Okay, so someone in our party like didn't get the required hate, I guess. Oh, you're in Bahamut, also nice. It was Kate Sith, then emerged into Ragnarok, and when I went back, I transferred to Bahamut. Yeah, I felt like Bahamut was just, it was like more populated. I think when I logged on to Midgard, it was literally maybe 200, 300 people on, and I was like, all right, I gotta go on a server that has like more people than this. Too bad I can't devotion you. But yeah, I think a lot of people were that way. I think that after like playing modern retail, while I do think modern retail has like fun things going for it, I just way prefer the 75 era of the game. But I think that the era that I liked the most was Wings of the Goddess. Before it was 99 cap, which wasn't very long, but... Stopped after the rebase and just went back. Yeah, right after the rebase, it was super buggy. I think that there are still definitely, like, bugs due to the rebase, but it hasn't been that bad. For me, at least. Sometimes a monster gets stuck in the wall, but, like, honestly, that shit happened before the rebase, too. What's up, Fiera? How you doing today? Bahamut X on WoW Classic! Nice. I think my name was also Bogman on WoW Classic, although I played WoW Classic Hardcore, so he died. He absolutely died. I need to put these stupid, spells in the correct order again, because they're all out of order and they overwrite each other and stuff. Okay, he's in the wall.
It's a motherfucking
Naz! Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Welcome to the stream for whatever you did.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dr. Quadruple. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. This thing is, super in the wall. There we go. He's back in the goddamn wall again. Why? Why? New name, same game. Hell yeah, dude. I wanted to have a name that was a little bit more... a little bit less likely to get me, like, shadow banned on TikTok and stuff. And also, like, people were misunderstanding the name. Yeah, my old Twitch name was Electroslag, which I basically took as a username before really knowing the British, like, slang word for slut was slag. I mean, maybe I knew, I just didn't really care. But now that I'm 35, like, it's kind of, like, cringe that grown men are still, like, frothing about it. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna change my name. Do a little bit of a rebrand. Which has been really fun. I'm happy that I did it. I think that... Oh, shit! Who got that one? That was Pax's? Fuck. Probably better in the end, must have been annoying. It definitely got old fast. Are they not passing on it? Who hasn't passed? It's only Eridon and Cog. Just boot these guys if they don't pass, honestly. So they don't try to, like, ninja it. That one didn't work. Okay, well. I tried. Good luck on your belt, going pretty good here. Haven't watched in a while. Yeah, the belt I already struck out twice on it, so I don't think I'm getting the belt tonight. Do we know if this guy's even close to having hate? How many foam wars do you have to kill to get full hate? Honestly, they should have checked before they came. Oh, cool. $41. Okay, I guess that's not that bad. He got hate. He got the hate, so. But yeah, my pop had nothing, which was technically Cog's pop. And then Pax had a pop that he let both me and Shark a lot on, and Shark got it, so no Swift belt for me. But I honestly don't really care that much. I wasn't even gonna lot on Pax's. Suspenders are better anyway than belts? Yeah, probably. I feel like this playlist is playing like the songs that it doesn't usually play, which is refreshing because the shuffle on Spotify is usually absolute garbage. If the Rangers are back, that probably means the other ones are gonna pop again soon, so we should be careful. Casey, wanna start a villain arc? Steal the belt. No. I'm gonna steal a belt from somebody else. Number one, rude. Number two, I'm a streamer. I would be like most hated if I did that shit. Oh yeah, I think like literally, I think we're just gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to re-clear the entire room because I should probably not use all of my mana. I think I'm gonna eat the I think I had like a witch kebab or something, and that one had like more mana plus when healing. Black mage sub, white mage sub thief. Yeah. Black mage sub, white mage sub thief. I don't want to do mean things. I'm a nice person. I have morals, okay? I have morals and values. Oh god, what the fuck is going on? Do you guys pull fucking everything in the goddamn room? I slept one of them. Don't know if sleep one is gonna land on this other guy. Morals and values in this economy? I know, it sucks ass, dude. Oh! Okay. Okay, well, nothing is slept anymore, and now I'm getting murdered. Goodbye, world! Why isn't it sleeping? Do we just suck ass? Dude, I have like maxed too. Okay. I'm just gonna... You have value in... Oh, I have Rasp anyway. Cool. Awesome. I don't know why I'm casting regen on Pax. That was a mistake. You have value in your morals and our moral about your values? Maybe? Question mark? Guys, what the fuck is a Shakudo ingot? It sounds like Naruto or something. Naruto Shakudo. This variety of blood red copper is found in the Far East. Oh, it's for Gobby Bag. They make decent money. Ah. I feel like we've gotten a bunch of them. Charcuterie boys. There we go. Absolutely. Dude, this is so difficult. I fucking hate Sakurarium. Shakudo and Gatsu release. Just start doing like hand signs. How do the Naruto like hand signs? I don't know. Something like that. When I was little, I used to know a bunch of them. Guys, I hate being a black mage. Zoltan? Is that a show? Zoltan? Is it like a show? I feel like this is a show. Come kill here? Okay. I'm scared of repops though. I'm scared. Sakurium has gotta be the worst. The worst thing ever. Dorks put hands in a configuration resembling Naruto hand signs. Oh, it's from a movie. A Sakurarium chest key? Wait, I needed that! Fuck. Oh man, I didn't know we got a chest key. Shark didn't even need it. He's an all maps user. He's an all maps user. He doesn't even need it. I'm out of mana. I'm sitting in the hallway. It's in my bazaar, 69k. You can't sell keys. your listeners would be lost on many of the jokes. I definitely... Oh, wait! Was Zoltan the one with Adam Sandler or like the Borat guy or something? Or he was like a hairdresser? I feel like I remember the posters for this. Oh, that's Zoran? I was close. I was close. No, wait, Zoran is the guy who runs New York City now. Do not mess with Zohan. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, I definitely don't know what Zoltan is. We need to go through the maze again. How annoying. But I need mana. I like how they're like, rest up and then go, and everyone just goes. Like, it's gonna take me longer to rest once we get there because I'm getting up. But okay. Oh, sorry, Pax. I would have snuck you, but, I forgot. I'm so glad these liches can't see me with their eyes, but they can hear me with their lack of ears. They're so scary. Dude, my body like craves ramen noodles or something. Bulldog time. Bulldog just doesn't taste the same without Soylent in it. I know that sounds like crazy, but man, I fucking... Oh, see? I don't know if Suka knew their true site. Yeah, maybe we'll get a book. All these companies changing their recipes. Dude, I think that Soylent got bought out and now it's like trash and they don't even like ship to people. Just the dark crystal. Sheep has doom. Oh no. Blubber eyes. Maybe I just never read their names before. Soylent Green is people? Yeah, but the actual Soylent in real life is just like soy or something. I don't know. It tasted really good in Bulldog Ramen. It made it like nice and creamy. Oh, it was like actually so good. Unfairly good. No, I don't care about the Minotaur. Let's just... We've been in here for like an hour or two already. Let's just get everyone done and get out. I don't know. I know a lot of people who love Huel, but I actually fucking hate Huel. Poor Spork Master. Yeah, Huel is so bad. I fucking hate, Dude, why is everyone aggroing? They're just trying to get me a book, you guys. I'm out of mana. Yeah, Huel is so bad. I don't even know. Because, like, everyone I know who eats, like, who eats meal replacements, they eat fucking Huel. And I'm like, man. Yeah, I literally gave it to a friend. I was like, this shit is nasty. Like, I actually cannot. If I had known it was filled with, that fucking fake sugar they use, I would have never even bought it. But I have, like, an insane hatred of, what's it called? Sugar. What is the fake sugar that they put in there called? I hate all fake sugar, but this one is particularly common, and I fucking can't stand it. Sucralose? God, I hate sucralose. Huel is a Golka on Horizon that also... If you're rich, Kachava is really good. I think that was what was kind of nice about Soylent, is it wasn't, like, super expensive either. Thanks for the like, Dark Shot. Oh, it's made out of mushrooms. Interesting. I would try it. Depending on if it has fake sugar. I just hate fake sugar. Let me sweeten the damn thing myself. Like, just don't put, like, it just doesn't need sweetener. Just don't put sweetener in it. And it's not like Soylent didn't have its problems. I really liked Soylent in ramen, but, like, in drinks, I could never get it, like, smooth. Yeah, I find that that's, like, the problem with everything. I think that, like, almost everything these days uses fucking sucralose, and it's gross, man. They're also, I read something that they're finding studies where fake sugar might cause diabetes at similar rates to real sugar because your body can't differentiate, so when you taste something sweet, it just starts making insulin, like, regardless if it's real sugar or not. I don't know if that was true or if it was verified, but I remember reading that somewhere. I didn't dislike it, but it didn't stand out at the time, but that had to be 5+ years ago. Yeah, I might try it, because, like, honestly right now, I drink fucking, Ensures. And while I like Ensure, it is, like, really sweet. There's a lot of sugar in it, and it has, like, too many B vitamins, so when I drink it if I drink it, then I can't, like, drink a Red Bull or something, because there's just, like, too much B vitamin, and I get weird heart palpitations. Oh, I should not have gone up. Don't know why I did. Maybe to eat food. That's my excuse. View house, smog satchel. I feel like these roasted mushrooms... The Enmity -1, what am I eating right now? Melon pies? They have int +4 though. I think the melon pies are better. You see this one forever ago that was marketed as like space food. It was just a bunch of seeds and protein powder. I've never heard of that. It sounds good though, like I like seeds. Unfortunately, like for me, beans kind of like upset my stomach. Fake sugar upsets my stomach, so a lot of this stuff It's hard for me to eat and not like feel sick after. I'll have to try the mushroom one though. Cause insures are not cheap either. Oh? Oh fuck. There's a Beastmaster over here. Hopefully it'll depop. Nope, it aggroed our other white mage. And now I'm slept. I'm still slept, so... Dude, there's a bard over there too? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Dude, I think that this is it. I think we just got unlucky here. Dude, it just took out all of our fucking mages. Oh man, I think that happened like during the ads too. Rip. Rip knees. Unfortunately, Suka had re-raised, but then re-raised and then died immediately. I hope the other white mage had re-raised, because otherwise it's it might be GG's. I need like a playlist for when I'm dead. That just starts playing every time I die. Not the band every time I die, but like, maybe. Maybe every time I die could play. What's up, Ryan? Greetings, future Phoenix 11 enjoyers, unless your friends don't plan to play there. What's poppin'? What jobs you planning? We're on the fresh start. What's up, Ryan? How you doing today? I'm dead. The whole party is wiping. Because we got fucked up by Fomors and Sakurium. Bro, I fucking hate Sakurium. Perfect example of why I will not be playing on Phoenix. I hate being in Chains of Prometheus zones, dude. This place sucks ass. Phoenix is like anti-Horizon? I don't know if it officially is. I think that Phoenix is just made of like devs who like left Horizon. But for me personally, I just don't want to play the game again. Like, I have no interest in a fresh start. I'm sure maybe some people have interest in a fresh start, but... Oh, from a design perspective? I don't know if that's true. I feel like it's very similar, and in any way that would affect me, it's worse. I think the thing that's like better about it is if you're like a H&M camper, which I'm not. I think that they let you pop H&Ms instead of having to like camp them all. It's more era accurate, but honestly, Koala, this game sucked ass in era. I really like the era plus changes that were made in Horizon because there's a lot of things about Final Fantasy XI that actually fucking just sucked. Black Mage aggro? I didn't aggro anything. Oh. Dude, these things hate Asuka. I was like, I'm dead, bro. The biggest difference is the job balance, but I like the job balance. Well, okay. let me restate. I don't like the job balance in Horizon overall. I think pet jobs are way too strong. They're stupidly strong, and I think they need to be nerfed. That being said, I like the changes to Ninja because I like that Ninja isn't a required sub-job for melees. Horizon 75 cap for people who want or are okay with custom stuff. Phoenix is for people who want 75 cap accurate to Era. Yeah, except for all of the things they're doing that are completely inaccurate to Era, though. I truly miss the Era accurateness of unstackable ores, logs, hides. I mean, that's a big reason that I won't play, because I hate managing inventory in this game. I find it to be one of the more unfun parts of the game, so it's really not appealing to me. The things I think that are majorly appealing are to like other people, not me, are like the H&M pop system. But I don't do H&Ms and I don't really care about them, so how they are popped is completely inconsequential to me. And it's also not Era accurate. And in Era, you also had to play Ninja as your sub-job if you were a melee class, and I don't want to do that, so... you know. I don't love every change that Horizon made, however, I do like a lot of them. The good changes here are XP, including weeklies. The changes are interesting, but I don't want a second full-time job. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I don't know. If I play on another private server, it's gonna be because it's like really fresh and interesting and new. But you still have to play with other people, because like that's another thing that like why I don't really play on Cat's Eye is I don't want to play by myself. I like Horizon. For the most part, I like Horizon. It has its problems. I think anything does. But overall, I do like a lot of the changes they made that go against like Era accuracy. I always subbed Warrior's Thief back in the day and people hated it. I thought I hated Ninja, but I think I just hated the idea of it being only acceptable if I subbed it. I hated Ninja because it costs money. This game is at its worst and most boring when you have to earn money. Like, it's so annoying to earn money in this game. You have like the options of camping things that are super overcamped. Printing Gil, which is mind-numbingly boring. Or what, doing Dynamis? Also just melts my brain with how insanely boring it is. I just like don't make money. I just stay broke. Personally. Ranger Ninja was worse. Was so expensive. Yeah, things are expensive in this game. Me and Suga were just talking about how cool it'd be able to do BC&M style fights for low amounts of gil as a method of farming. Yeah, that didn't require seals. That's the other thing, right? On this server, I really didn't like the change that they made to Beastman seals. I don't like that I can't just do the level 3 farming. It's so much more annoying to farm them now. That's a change that I definitely don't like to this game. I leveled my ninja as sub-job red mage. Expensive, but the most fun I've had. That sounds fun. It is really expensive to play Ninja though. I just like that I have the option to not play Ninja on Horizon. I do have Ninja up to like 24 or something, but like I really like the option of not playing Ninja. I feel like if I went to Phoenix, like it would be required that I sub Ninja if I'm playing Dark Knight. But I don't want to do that. So I think I spent maybe 200k total on tools to get from 37 to 74. I didn't even use all of them. For Ninja here? Did you do like the spinning the wheel and stuff like that? I just feel like, I don't know. I just don't want to buy stuff. The massive level 1 mob didn't exist originally. RNG is quite cheap here. Just don't use the gun. Other weapons are fine. The massive level 1 mob didn't exist originally? You mean like the huge amount of level 1 mobs? I'm not sure if you're saying two different things with your sentence or if they're related. Oh, okay. Not using gun leaves a ton of damage on the table. So, oh, you're talking about Ranger, the price of Ranger. Tons of mobs outside the gates were in an era? Yeah, obviously. But like, they could have just era minused the extra mobs too. But whatever. It's just annoying to farm seals now, so I don't farm seals. So I just stay broke. I stay broke. Because I hate everything that you have to do in this game to make money, so I just don't. If I really, really want to, I go clam. Like, if I really, really need money, then I go clamming, but... People play Ranger a little silly here, you shouldn't be tanking. Well, I think Sidewinder just does crazy damage for whatever reason. And I don't know if that was Era, because I didn't get to endgame in Era. When I played this game in Era, I was a little kid, really, so... I was playing Dark Knight on Atari Taru on a primarily Japanese server. They did not want to fucking play with me. So I didn't get parties very much. And, I wasn't very good at the game. I still am not very good at the game, but... Endgame scavenge recovers 90% of your ammo use. Yeah, that's at endgame though, right? Let's see. I don't have stone. Yeah, stone skin I guess is white mage. Or maybe it's just higher level. I'm gonna have to do so many warp 2s. What at the end of this? I'm so scared. Guys, I hate it here. I think this is just a short hallway. Kids selling black mage teleports for money, yeah. I used to sell white mage teleports, but people don't really buy them that much in this server. Cause there's like a goblin. Isn't this 2 Tarus? We only have 1 Taru. Oh no, we have 2. We have Arkari and Hyokiki. Yeah, what's up? The B-Ball Fool, welcome in. I'm so ready to be like not in fucking Sakrarium anymore. Did we really get everyone? Did Duel just come here to help? Guys, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I've given up on getting Thief to 75. Have you not been able to find a party? What level is your Thief again? You said it was like around 60, right? We have some jobs around that level we've been leveling. Like, I have Black Mage at 50, my White Mage just hit 49. And we've been trying to do that like once a week. We might do like a static or something. Today we're just trying to get this. Okay, let me try to sleep this summoner, but it looks like people might be attacking it anyway. Did I do this too late? No, I have a second. Okay, well it's just meleeing us for some reason, so... Well, I have 3 seconds on my sleep. Okay. Oh, because somebody did it. Of course. Should I bother sleeping this? Please don't Dia the sleeping elemental. It sucks because my sleep like literally landed and then 65 plus is really hard on the server right now. For thieves or for everyone? Yeah, I can't sleep things when they got Dia on. Oh, I have fucking choke or something. For everyone, parties are hard to put together. So many people would rather sit in Juno than have a less than optimal party. That's true. This is your favorite game of all time? Yeah, definitely. I've played this game more than I've played, like, probably any game ever. Dude, how have I never noticed that Titan in this game is wearing a fucking thong? Has anyone else noticed Titan's wearing a thong? Banana hammock. Can't unsee now, thanks. Smash! Literally everyone has. Well, apparently other people had. And what's up, Linvala? Stay away from the NM. Well, I don't want to back into the foam wars over here. Or you mean there's a... The thong song was actually written about Titan. What's up, Nito? Titan found that square of balloon cloth. Oh, speaking of, if there's another chest key that drops, can everyone, like, at me? Please at me, bro, because there was a chest key before and I didn't get it, and I still don't have the map of this place. Look, no map. I feel like this should be, like, maybe this is how I get big on TikTok. Like, I just make the thong song about Titan. I'm scared. Oh my god, my silence fucking landed? I'm goated? Don't know if that helped. See, he's still silenced, so that's cool. I don't read a lot of books. I used to when I was young, but I kind of like don't have the attention span for them anymore. And I also find a lot of fiction to just be kind of like bad. So when I do read a book nowadays, it's usually non-fiction. Oh, wow. Somebody got a Swift Belt. Not me, though. If anyone needs a codex, I have one for sale. I'm good. I'm good. What kind of nonfiction? Kind of like whatever floats my boat at that exact moment. Sometimes it's like a lot of how-to books. Sometimes it'll be like a science book. Sometimes it'll be a history book. No, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want it. Please free us from Sacrarium right now. Dude, these people want to go home. We've been here for so long, I think my 2-hour came back up. Just kidding. It's been down for only 20 minutes. No, an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, okay. We've been here for over an hour. I don't want to make these people do it again. I, like, actually don't want to make them do it again. Also, Hyokiki needs to do it or something. Why are you, like, making me socially anxious? I don't want to make these people fight this thing again. Yeah, we have to do it for Hio. And that one sucked. The only reason that was good is because my silence landed. But yeah. So I read like nonfiction, I read like history books and stuff. I'm interested in like Irish history and stuff. Not a big fan of 14? Not really. I didn't like any of the characters, so it was really hard for me to get into the story at all. I liked the gameplay at first, but every expansion that came out after that kind of made the game worse to me personally. I did not get the belt. Shark got the belt. I don't know, the thing of Irish history is pretty interesting. The story of the Irish Revolution is pretty interesting. There's a cool podcast that I like called the Irish History Podcast. And he has like lots of series about like different periods in history. I think the one on the Irish Civil or the Irish Revolution was literally like 20 or 30 episodes long. It was really good. Most of my Irish history knowledge comes from Derry Girls. I did like Derry Girls. That's like more recent. I think Irish History Podcast is kind of like old. Like older than that. Because that's like more recent. What are you doing over there, Shark? You're gonna get aggro from that black mage. Shit, you're who I was assisting too. My silence did not work. Okay, it worked. It worked. My silence worked. Oh my god. That was crazy. Mine comes from that old Disney movie, Luck of the Irish. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I cannot believe I hit these silences. Damn. Damn. No pop for... I don't want to make them do one more. We've been here for so long. Surely they're okay doing it though. I mean, we've been here for like 2 hours, I think, at this point. Like, cause I think we're gonna have to go and clear the whole goddamn room again and everything. Where do I fucking pop it? Over here? Stale draft? I'm scared. I don't want to get okay. I think my my thing is down. Yeah. Rip. Rip me. Is this the one that's is this the wipe? Is this the wipe? Can find out he's a leprechaun and plays baseball. True winning formula. I did silence the last two Lobays, so good luck, everybody. Guys, Lobays is fucking us up. I started watching and it goes wrong. No, it's okay because we did an extra one. Somebody sold their codex to me, and so we did this extra one, and I died immediately, so I wasn't able to silence. it, and then all of the white mages died, and I think that this is the wipe. People using Riri's earrings. If you got a 2 hour, now's the time. What percent is he at? Bruh. Spider Belmont, thank you for the follow. Crazy, dude. Oh my god. But can I res? Now I go to work. Needed more blood sacrifices? Yeah, we had to sacrifice every Taru. I can't lot on it because I'm dead. Yeah, and all the dead people can't pass it either. Top 3, personal top 3 Final Fantasies, go. Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 12. I started watching your stream, I started DCing the game, your wipe even wiped me! I'm sorry, Shady. Oh no. We got the drop for me, but I just need to be rezzed. Gotta go eat. Wait, Pax! You might need to kick people. Okay, I got the res. Oh man. They're dead. We earned that Swift belt, dude. All the people who are dead can't pass. Every time I've seen Cog the past few days, he's been dead. Other ISM bosses are now on stream. Should be okay. All that matters is you lot it. Yeah. I think Sparkus just needs MP. Or... Killed my XP scroll and sold my codex. Pax didn't pass. Cog, Suko duel. Yeah, everyone's dead, so. Yeah. What's up, Burninator? Am I feeling prepared for Tuesday? No, I think I'm gonna lose terribly, actually. I heard Grumpy has a bet for some chicken tenders that I'll win, so I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry you bet on me, dude. If you guys don't know, on Tuesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm facing off with Foxer for a chess match. We're beginning our chess rivalry. And it should be really fun. Thanks, Duel. Sacrarium is such a place. I hate Sacrarium so much. Well, we got the Swift belt, you guys. Another iconic piece down. Accuracy +3, attack -5! Attack -5! CMDR Final Fantasy 11, thank you for the follow. And also Spider Belmont, thank you for the follow. Did I say thank you? I don't remember. The last like 20 minutes have been such a shit show. I think Pax like left for dinner. Shark, do you need a D2? Or an escape? I'll have to read another chapter in Lord of the Rings. Oh, fun. I hope you enjoy it. I liked that when I was younger. I hope you have a good night. Okay. I require MP. I require MP. Sorry. I need more MP. That was such a pitiful devotion. 34 MP. Is that how much devotion usually gives? Oh, devotion scuffed because weak. Makes sense. Gonna say Bard for all content from now on? Yeah, Bard is pretty useful. Got whimsy diffed by Lord of the Rings enjoyers. I dislike the Hobbits. No, actually, I fucking hated reading all of the chapters about Frodo and Sam. I liked Merry and Pippin, but Frodo and Sam just pissed me off. Okay, thank you everyone for helping me. Sorry, Bobby. I'm out of here. What's up, Subverts? How you doing today? There's singing in the books. I have nothing positive to say. The movies are better without all the damn singing. I hated reading all of the singing. I have not seen Obsession. I don't really watch movies very much. I'm sorry, guys. I have to pee so bad. I will be right back. Actually, you guys, I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute break because I've been live for about 4 hours at this point, and I need to remember to take breaks. So I will be back in a few minutes. I need to like eat a little snack too, so I will be right I'm back, I'm back. Taco Bell lettuce got her. No. I just, well, yes, but no. I just needed to take a break. I need to start, like, actually taking, like, a little break in between, like, you know, since I stream for 8 hours, I've been trying to be better about, like, taking like, a 10-minute break at some point. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's Taylor Farms, not Taco Bell, you guys. Blame the right people, which is the government. Okay. I'm back. What's up, Bloody Herdia? How you doing today? How's everyone who just came in? I just got I got a rare-ish item here. I think it might be best in slot. I don't know. I need to write it into my... I need to, like, write it into my, thingy. Brain melting. I need to write it into my, Sheetacast. Taylor Farms fault if the CDC could still do their job. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's blaming these companies, and yes, while Taylor Farms is, like, way too big of a company, the real problem is that we gutted the FDA. And these companies, in my opinion, don't face, like, big enough consequences for this happening. If a company does this multiple times, they should not still be in business, in my opinion. Like... But everything is like a almost monopoly here. So... I think that everyone's kind of like eating some food and doing some chores, and then we're gonna maybe do like a low-level experience point party, or maybe a Maripo, I don't know. Shark's making dinner right now. I figured I would just run around Rolandberry Fields and yap till Billing Shell wanted to do something. I'm gonna sub Black Mage just for warp. I got the Swift belt. Wow. Now we just need the Moldavite earring for stuff for my gear swaps. Dude, I complain about inventory space so much, but like the number of pieces I have for gear swaps is kind of crazy. I also need Wise Scythe. I'm like a scythe collector. I have so many scythes. I have one that drains HP, one that drains MP. I have one that's like good against birds. I have one that just like crits every 13 hits. I have an extensive collection of scythes. But I especially need the one. I need Wise Scythe. Wise Scythe has like the same. It has like the same thing as a Dark Staff. It's like a Dark Magic Affinity +1, and I want it so fucking bad. Sounds like a scythe to behold. God. Hello? Was there like an invisible wall there? That was so weird. Did you guys see that? Okay. That was so strange. Whew. Lower Juno is actually so pretty. The Phantom of the Opera Rage Bait clip. Dude. I care about the Phantom of the Opera, okay? A GM looking at all the sites in your inventory? Yeah, just like thumbing through. I think the Clipper saw feet. I was the Clipper. I didn't, but that would explain why it's so popular. I didn't even think of that. I was like, oh, this clip is like popping off. Why? Fuck. Sucking on your own toes. God, no. I want to make a cyberdeck so bad. Most of my TikToks are cyberdeck people now. Dude, it's so cool. Apparently my feet were showing in one of my recent, clips. And it was a clip I took of me just, like, ranting about Phantom of the Opera or whatever. And I posted it, and I was like, oh, wow, this one's, like, popping off for some reason. I didn't realize that there were feet in it, and maybe that's why it's popping off. I don't want to take it down, though. Based Automod not censoring me. The, Automod only censors the word teeth. Yeah. But yeah, the cyberdeck thing is so cool. I'm gonna, when I go home this weekend, when I go to my mom's house, like, I'm gonna try to stop by my mom's house this week at some point on my vacation. And I'm gonna try to grab, like, my old electronics so that I can have more harvestable parts for my cyberdeck. Which is exciting. How you have Gubu? Oh, that's for 1 bit. Yeah, if you cheer 1 bit, you get a Gubu. It takes the place of your looking for party badge, though. Saw someone made a Tamagotchi USB drive with a screen. The more you put files, the fatter. Oh, I saw that one too! Yeah, there's some really, really cool ones. There's some really cool ones. A banana too? Yeah. I've been thinking about changing some of the bit badges, especially the less popular ones. But I don't know. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Thank you for the 71 bits. I had to buy 100. 1 cheer. 1 cheer. 1 cheer, 1 cheer, 1 cheer, 1 cheer, 1 cheer. I miss going to the past. This area is so cute in the past with all of the fairies, like the pixies and stuff, and the Lycopodiums. I only have banana for Gubus. I see how it is. Should be an Oldsmobile. It turns out an Oldsmobile is not what I thought an Oldsmobile is. I thought an Oldsmobile was just like the mobile that old people drove, which in my mind was a wood-paneled car. Apparently that's not what an Oldsmobile is. I don't know, I never learned the car flavors. I never really, like, learned the genres of car. Yeah, station wagon. I don't know if there's a quote. There's definitely a clip somewhere. I've been, like, looking through my old clips to try and, like, find ones that I can just, like, upload to different social media websites, especially while I'm on vacation. Like, I need to, like, time them so that everyone doesn't forget I exist on the one day that I'm not streaming. maybe 2 days. Guys, don't forget about me when I disappear forever. And by forever, I mean for the rest of the week. I'm gonna go on vacation. There are 4 types of vehicle: car, van, truck, and Oldsmobile. Yeah. That's still true. Car, van, truck, and Oldsmobile. You blocked me 6 on Discord. Understandable. I don't know. The bot has a mind of its own. I'm sorry. I have a lot of old quotes. Can you believe I've been streaming for like 10 years at this point, Aries? It was crazy. Robophobic. This is robophobia. I also hate robots though. I'm very robophobic. I'm a robot hater. Unless I build the robot and then I think it's okay. Fine wine streamer. I can't believe I've been streaming for this long. And I felt like I was too old for it when I started. I was like, I'm 26. I'm too old to be streaming right now. Now, I'm almost 36. You have 0 wrinkles even? I have like really good lighting right now. I definitely have like some signs of age on my face, especially lately actually. I went to the beach and I got like yellow, I don't remember what it's called, but like my skin turned a little bit yellow under my eyes, which is like a thing that happens when you age and you go in the sun. I started in my 40s, also stopped. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, people are doing the birds. The monitor tan. I don't try to get tan usually. Like, I put on sunscreen. It's just that it was really, really sunny that day. And I went into the water a lot. So, but you know, you guys are seeing me with like ideal lighting, ideal, like heavy makeup. Like, I'm wearing very heavy makeup right now. And, you know, the camera is not exactly a DSLR or anything. It's like a fucking Razer Kio. It's not the best quality, so. And you can definitely see the wrinkles on my neck. Like, I feel like the place where I show my age the most is like right here. Cause I have like necklace lines really bad, which are genetic. Like everyone in my family has it. But yeah, you know, having tech neck doesn't help either. Like the fact that I like hunch over. So I've been trying to sit up straighter lately, but it's hard. I think getting this new chair helped. What are they doing? All the birds are over there, you guys. I feel like I walked in on something. Posture check. Well, I just checked my posture, so you wasted your money, buddy. I think this chair helps with my posture a lot. I got like a different kind of chair that's like a lot lower to the ground and like easier for me to sit on. And then I also got like, I have this like foot thing that you can like put your feet on and rock. It's like a footrest, but it rocks and it has like fucking fidget toys on it essentially. Little shrimp as a treat? Yeah, little shrimp make good treats. All I do is waste money. It happens, I guess. It happens, I guess. Sorry for yawning so much. I have an 8-foot leather bullwhip, a megaphone, an air raid siren in the trunk of my car that I don't know what to do with. Yeah, that's like a really random assortment of things to have. Did you go to like, what's that fair with all the like freaky BDSM shit happening? I think it's in San Francisco. That's where all of that would fit in. I waste money. Isn't there like a parade or something? The Ren Fair. No. There's like a parade of like freaky like BDSM people. Not the Ren Fair. Folsom Street Fair. Yeah, that's it. All of those things, see, you would know the name of it because that's where all of those things belong, I feel like. The air raid siren, though, I don't know. All the images are blurred. Like I said, it's literally like a fucking fetish fair or something. It's like a parade of like fetishes. Don't search that unless you want to see some really freaky shit. Probably not any more freaky than you'd see on an average like porn website though. That's a lot of boaters. That's funny. Dude, this area is just really pretty. I don't know. I love Rolandberry Fields. It's one of my favorite places in the game. This is where I used to like nap all the time when I was a little kid. I would just like hang out and take a nap in Rolandberry Fields. And like listen to the music. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I'm like starving right now. Sky XP parties! I feel like I often fell asleep in Pashhow Marshlands for some reason. Like I would be following someone on a chocobo, and then I would just pass out and my chocobo would get like stuck on a rock. And then I would wake up and I would be just like running into a wall with no chocobo. Just like literally running into a wall like this. Zarkabard? I do like the music in Zarkabard too. It was definitely Rolandberry Fields for me, or Mara. Mara I really, really loved. Cause I was Windurstian, so like Mara wasn't that far away to like run and like take a little nap in. And then I used to also really like once I could go to the past, like when Wings of the Goddess came out, I loved to just hang out in these zones just to listen to the music. I love the music in Wings of the Goddess. It's like my favorite soundtrack, I think, from the game. Although, you know, all the soundtracks have like really good songs. I think that one has my favorite ones. I'm so hungry right now. I'm dying a little bit. Dinner's not ready yet, though. I wonder what's our plan? Are we gonna craft this Eve? He's making a chicken bowl. I think I'm gonna go to Whataburger. I don't cook. I don't really cook anymore. Shark's on vacation, so he's cooking for me. I guess it's Sunday, but I should I want to cook stuff, but I don't know, I get lazy. You should learn. I feel like cooking is such a struggle, especially if you have ADHD. Like, it's so hard. Like, the timers and the effort involved, and the hungrier you get, the less like motivation or energy you have to do it. This is my problem with cooking. I need food in my body to have the energy to do anything. So I'm either not hungry when I cook, or I'm so hungry that I don't want to cook. Just washed a bunch of dishes too. That's probably why you don't want to cook. You wasted all of your... not wasted, but you used up like all of your executive functioning to wash the goddamn dishes. I would always reward myself with like doing tasks like that with like going out to eat also. I'd be like, oh, well, you know, I washed this pan, so I think I deserve Cane's chicken tendies tonight. I haven't had Cane's in forever, you guys. Don't starve yourself and try to cook. It's easier said than done if you have, like, executive dysfunction issues. I've struggled with disordered eating, so I get it. Yeah, for me, the hack for me is I just keep Ensures on hand or like Soylent or something. And then if I just like don't have energy to do anything, I just chug one of them. And then once I do that, then I usually have the energy to like do more. Learning how to cook has been very liberating. Yeah, I mean, I know how to cook. I don't know if Bloody does. But it's something where if you teach yourself, you also have to struggle a lot and make like shit food for a while before you figure it out. I agree though, learning how to cook is pretty important. Used to cook when I was married. Yeah, that's how it was, Bloody. I used to cook so much, and then I was the only one cooking, and then I didn't want to cook anymore. And then now I just still haven't really been super excited about cooking for a long time. One pot stuff. I really like doing meal prep with frozen food. So like I like to go to like Target or something and get like the 99-cent frozen veggies, and then so that I don't have to like chop anything or wash anything or do anything, I literally just like put everything, like portion everything into like glass Tupperware containers, throw it into the freezer, and then when I'm hungry, I'll take it out and put it in the oven. It's really nice. And a lot of them, as long as I don't put like meat in them that needs to be cooked, you can also just microwave it, because the veggies in these freezer bags are made to be microwaved in the bag anyway. They're meant to be like steamed in the bag. So you can either like cook it by throwing it in the oven, or you can cook it by putting it in the microwave. I just choose the oven because I hate microwaves for some reason. I don't know, I just have something against microwaves. I have like a deep aversion to microwaves, and I don't know why. Yeah, I love my convection like deep fryer thingy. I don't know, own a microwave? Well, I actually don't either. Shark has one, but so there's one in our kitchen, but I don't own one myself. I also don't own like a television. So there's just like a lot of stuff that I just like don't have. Because I just don't use them. Cord cutters. I have none of those things, but I do have a crimper for Ethernet cables. Actually, and I think it also has a crimper for a phone cable. But I just use the Ethernet ones. Oh, someone without cable. I took it literally. Stickler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Most of the stuff I eat comes out of the microwave or out of the drive-thru window. See, I should send you, buddy, I should send you some of my microwave recipes. Like, I just go to Target, like, so that I don't even have to shop. I go in the Target app, I order a bunch of Target, like, frozen veggies. And, like, cheese and, like, salsa or whatever the hell else I want to put on it. Throw them into glass Tupperware containers and then throw them in the freezer, and then I just microwave them, and it's, like, good. You don't have to do any chopping, you don't have to do, like, any, like, pre-cooking or anything unless you really want to. Like, if you have a lot of energy, you can pre-cook something, but I don't even do that shit. I just throw it all in a pan and... just, like, you know, then I throw it in the microwave or the oven. I also really like to get, like, popcorn chicken and french fries, like, in a big freezer bag, so when I'm feeling, like, real fucking lazy, I just throw that shit in the air fryer. It's so good. Banquet pot pies. Respectable. I love pot pies. I don't know if I've had the banquet ones, but... Is Attergan gonna be locked behind anything to open it, or will it be like it was in live? So, the way that it's gonna work is you are gonna... If you don't do anything prior on the day of launch, you can still get in. You just have to farm, like, 8 items, I think, which is similar to how it was on retail. But it's different items than it was on retail. They're items that you can't pre-farm. They're gonna be added to the game with Attergan. And apparently they drop from monster families with, like, lower drop rates at lower levels and higher drop rates at high levels. If you want to skip that, right now there's an event going on where you can fight various besieged monsters and get Imperial standing before we get to Attergan. And if you get up to 5,000, I think if you get 5,000, you don't have to get any items at all. But, like, there's, like, different tiers where if you get this many, then you only have to get this many items. If you get this many, then you only have to get this many items, you know? So, I think I'm at, like, a little over 3,000. It becomes quite annoying to farm it after a little while. Let's see, Imperial standing. I have like 3,380. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the 5,000 beforehand, because lately there's just been like so many boss pops where I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to go. Italian and French cooking has been so nice. Yeah, I love French cooking. Italian, unfortunately, I can't really eat because of the copious amounts of garlic in American Italian cooking. Make my spaghetti a little spicy, use spicy Italian sausage for the meatballs. Oh, hell yeah. One of my, like, go-to lazy meals was always just, like, sweet Italian sausage. Like, squirted out of, because I like it chopped up. I don't really like it in sausage form. I, like, have it, like, loose, and then I cook it, and then I dump the tomato sauce on top of it, and then I throw all of that on some rigatoni, and it's so good. Garlic is always optional. Yeah, the problem is they put it in everything. Like, if you get, like, spaghetti sauce, you have to be careful. And I'm not making my own spaghetti sauce from scratch. That is not happening. That's why you make from scratch. Not happening. Not happening. It takes way too fucking long. If I have to make a sauce from scratch, I just make something completely different. There's something that I really like to make with cherry tomatoes. I basically braise cherry tomatoes in rosé wine with herbe de Provence on it. And once the tomatoes start getting, like, Once the tomatoes start getting like wrinkly, then I add like some zucchini and stuff like that, and then I like kind of crush up the tomatoes, mix it all up, and then I throw all of that over over rigatoni or whatever noodle I feel like eating, and it comes out really fucking good most of the time. 15 minutes of prep and an hour of idle. See, I'm never thinking about sauce that far in advance. Why do Americans put lavender and herb de Provence? Is weird. I don't know. I like it. I think it tastes good. I'm an enjoyer. I also would just buy it from Trader Joe's, like, pre-made. They kind of stopped making it, though, which made me very sad. Because I really liked it. But it did also say on the thing, I remember it said Herb de Provence with lavender. Like, they just, like, added it, like, as part of it. I don't know why, though. Like, I don't know why it's common here. I just figured that was just, like, a common addition. I should, like... The problem is that my lazy food, I feel like it's not good enough for sure. I love my lazy food, but I fully, like, understand that it's lazy. And the only fancy stuff I make sometimes is, like, soup when it's cold. There's like a minestrone soup recipe that I really like to make. And there's, like, some chicken soups that I really like to make. Then there's, like, a chicken tortellini soup that my mom makes that's really good. Chicken broccoli tortellini. But, yeah, I don't know. I like lavender. I'm a lavender enjoyer, so... But maybe that's why it's not so popular. Because I know Americans also hate lavender candy. Like, it's not really a thing here. I feel like people associate it with, like, old lady. And so, Herb de Provence I actually don't think is very popular, like, as a spice. It's kind of like, if I find it in a store, I'm like, ooh. Dump or soup or chili on rice. I like doing that, too. I like doing that especially with kimchi jjigae. Which is like Korean, like, kimchi stew. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's like spicy, and you basically just like if you have kimchi in your fridge and it's like about to go bad, which is hard to do. It needs to be in there for a long time. You have like a really sour old ass kimchi. You put it in the kimchi soup with some pork belly and like tofu and like radish. Ooh, it's so fucking good. It's in everything, really? I feel like I never see it, like, anywhere. How do you spoil kimchi? It's really difficult. I've eaten kimchi after, like, a year of it sitting in my fridge. Yeah, you could just forget about it. But that's when it's, like, the best. The best for kimchi jjigae. Because then it's, like, really sour. And it just tastes so fucking good with pork belly. God, I want kimchi jjigae. I feel like it was easy though, because in Colorado, wherever they sourced their kimchi from at that H Mart, it didn't have garlic in it. And it's like fucking impossible to find kimchi without garlic in it. But I found one that didn't have garlic in it, and I have not been able to find one here. It's so difficult. And I remember I even like I hate when I say that I can't eat garlic because people are so fucking rude about it. They're rude in a way that's like, that nobody would, like if I said I can't eat nuts or something, like they'd treat you different. Like it's so annoying. Like, so I was at like a farmer's market and I asked if they had any kimchi without garlic, and I was like, cause I can't eat garlic. And he was like, what, you don't like garlic? And I was like, no. That's not what I said. I fucking love garlic. It tastes delicious. I can't eat it though. I can't eat it. And people like don't believe me and they're so fucking rude. They act like I'm just being like a fucking tasteless like bitch to them or something. I'm like, no, I can't. It gives me the shit. Sorry, dude. Like, I just want kimchi without garlic in it. You knock on my door? Ah.
Do you want eel sauce and the cucumber salad? It's more cucumber than any.
No, okay.
Sure? You don't want nothing?
This smells so good. Thank you. This smells so bomb. Ouch. This is why I keep getting bruises on my legs. I keep like kneeing my... Look how good this looks. But not being able to eat melon? Why are people like this? I think it's because so many people like fake like not being able to eat stuff that, I don't know, people who like actually get sick. It's annoying. I just don't understand why people have to give me shit. Like, I like garlic, and that's the other thing. Like, adds insult to injury, right? Because I like garlic. I love garlic and onion. I fucking wish I could eat it. I used to be allergic when I was a kid. I've heard allergies can change, like... If it's not the kind of allergy that gives you, like, anaphylactic shock, I heard that they can change, but... I hate eggplant without fail. Every time I tell someone, they try to convince me that their eggplant recipe is good and they get pissed when I don't like it. I hate it when people do that, man. This happened to me with, vegan mac and cheese. So many people have tried to get me to eat their vegan mac and cheese recipe, and it's always ass. Always ass. I've never had good vegan mac and cheese. And they take that as like a personal challenge. Viola, thank you for the follow. They take this as like a personal challenge where they're like, no, you just haven't had the right one yet. And it's like, no, it's just bad. You guys aren't good at making fake cheese. I'm sorry. With Baja Blast? Well, I don't respect your dislike of Baja Blast. Cashew cheese and nutritional yeast, though. I feel like cashew cheese is the closest thing I've had to real cheese, like in the vegan cheese world, but it's still not cheese, like... And I think I just really don't like the nutritional yeast. I don't like any Mountain Dew flavors. That's fair. I don't like most Mountain Dew flavors, so... Baja Blast is like the only exception for me, except for... No, I also liked their, like, Midnight Baja Blast or whatever it was. Cashew cheese is decent. Nutritional yeast is garbage, though. I hate that shit. How to befriend crows. I think you give them, like, stuff, right? And eventually they like you. They have, like, really good memories. What's up, John W. Thompson? How you doing today? Unsalted. Do they not like salted? I guess that would make sense. Most animals, I feel like, don't have, like, access to salt. Living the dream like everybody else. Hell yeah, dude. Salted nuts are very, very, very salty. Where am I running? I'm just running in directions. I was trying to get down from this field. I should tell this to my mom because she has chickens, and I recently learned that crows will like harass hawks. But they don't fuck with chickens. This is so good. This chicken is so good. How did I get up here? Oh, that way. Or a farm in the park with crows on my shoulders. Good luck. Good luck. Crows are really cool. They will bring you shiny. Maybe you can bring them some shiny things too. Do they like it if you give them shiny things, or do they just like give you shiny things? Corvids, do you have any crows? Do you have any like crow friends? I feel like I'm just like not an animal whisperer. Like animals, I don't trust animals, so animals don't trust me. Like if I see any wild animal ever, I just immediately assume it wants to kill me. I see a crow and I'm like, this thing's gonna peck my eyes out. Dude, same. Squirrels? Now that I grow stuff, now that I like to garden a little bit, squirrels are my fucking enemy. Me and squirrels, I do not fuck with squirrels. We do not get along. At the last apartment that we had, I had some plants like at the end of the summer last summer. They dug up all of the dirt in all of the pots. For what? To hide your stupid nut? They didn't even hide it. They didn't even plant any seeds or nuts or anything. They were just digging it up for fun. Jerks. Squirrels are cool though. Yeah, until you have a garden. Until they're eating your fucking tomatoes. Until they're digging up your scallions. They're not even eating the scallions, by the way. They're just fucking picking them up and throwing them on the ground with their little squirrel hands. Because they're like, oh, this is a great place to put my seeds and nuts. Imagine what animals think of humans. They probably look at us and they're like, animal. Except scary and big. Unless they're bigger than us, then they're like, food. Meal? Or kill. They ate all of my strawberries? Dude, I want to grow strawberries so bad next summer. I was a little late this summer. But I'm afraid of the squirrels. Just a nibble. I think I've been lucky so far. I don't think that the birds have like noticed that I'm growing tomatoes on my new porch. Because so far I've gotten 2 little tomatoes. I know I fucking covered the entire dirt. Like I covered the entire planter in gochugaru, which is like pretty spicy like pepper powder from Korea. Didn't stop those little assholes. Gun. Apparently squirrel was one of my great-grandmother's favorite foods. Makes me very curious as to what they're like. They also like lived right in the bush like next to our balcony, so Full Elmer Fudd with my aim. The place we live is way too populated to be shooting squirrels in the backyard. No. No, they didn't. It has attack -4. As soon as I got it, I looked at it and I was like, attack -4? What do you mean attack -4? This is best in slot? Oh, I also got a Leo Subligar, I guess. I should probably change the title of my stream because we're not doing that anymore. I did get the Swift Belt. Here it is. Accuracy +3, attack -5? Attack -5? Haste +4%, I guess. But like, attack -5? That's crazy. Yeah, I changed my title to I got a Swift Belt. And now I'm eating dinner while I run around in circles to give you guys the Subway Surfer effect. Should I like read a Reddit post in a robot voice? Yes, please. Female 16 with male 37. My boyfriend's really inconsiderate. Am I the asshole? My boyfriend doesn't have a job. He's 38 years old and still lives with his mom. He won't take me on dates because I'm only 16. But then he tells me that age is just a number in private. What should I do? I feel like this is 50% of the stories on Reddit. And the other 50% are like, my wife cheated on me and I'm the perfect husband. I've never done anything wrong in my life. And she cheated on me. Why? That's every story. Every story. Actually, the only interesting one was the guy who was like, so I let my friend stay in my Airbnb and now she hates me and canceled me because she found a camera in one of the shampoo bottles at my Airbnb and thinks that I'm a pervert. What should I do? I was like, I like made a Reddit account so I could be like, bro, if you don't put that camera there, give the camera to the police, you idiot. What do you mean? What do you mean, what should I do? Bring the camera to the fucking police. And he did. And apparently, the camera was put there by some guy, some maintenance dude. Like, some maintenance dude put a secret, like, hidden camera shampoo bottle in his Airbnb. And he just, like, didn't notice because it's just a shampoo bottle, right? So he's like, okay, well, whatever, it's shampoo. It's free shampoo, right? Welcome back, Pax. And then, like, so he did bring it to the police and they, like, looked into the footage because it wasn't, like, a Wi-Fi one. It was, like, saving the footage, like, on a thing in the shampoo bottle. And they found the guy because, it showed his face when he was, like, placing it. And then I was like, is this possible? And I looked it up, and it is. It's terrifying how small cameras can get nowadays. Where are we headed? I don't know. I've been just like eating this delicious rice bowl and running around in circles and Subway Surfing the chat and talking about Reddit r/relationships posts, because every time I see like a Subway Surfer video on TikTok, there's like a robot voice reading r/relationships. So that was my activity while I ate. I want to level my white mage more. That's like one of my top priorities right now. I would really... I've been consumed by Cookie Clicker. The end game is actually insane. That's so funny. Can you stream Cookie Clicker? Do you stream Krampus? Are you streaming Cookie Clicker? I would watch an endgame Cookie Clicker stream because that's so funny. Yeah, I like want to see a... I really want to see some endgame Cookie Click... some Cookie Clicker endgame gameplay. Like, I want to see that so bad. Actually. Think we're doing some EXP. I am. After Heaven's Word? Oh, I always read it as Heaven's Word. After Highwind. Raw gameplay, no commentary? It's hard to learn how to talk to yourself. I think that, like, in my 10 years of streaming, the weirdest skill is just talking to yourself, especially if nobody's there. Or, you know, a lot of times, like, especially once you get an audience, like, people are there, but they're not necessarily talking back to you. So you have to, like, talk to keep people entertained because they're, like, silently listening in. But it's just, like, weird. It's so hard to get over the feeling of, like, talking to nobody, but talking to actually a lot of people, right? Like, because, like, it's not like chat is, like, whipping right now, but I have over 100 viewers. So it's, like, over 100 people are just, like, listening to whatever I'm saying, and, like, so if I'm just, like, if I just be quiet, like, they're gonna fuck off and go somewhere else, right? Because, like, you can sit in silence by yourself. We're listening and judging. That's the advice to give people asking about streaming. Get used to talking to yourself and be descriptive about everything. Yeah, I always say just narrate your thoughts if you don't know what else to say. Just think out loud. Which is hard if your brain goes blank sometimes. But, like, if you're doing something, like if you're playing an end game of a game, or if you're, like, doing, like, art or something, you can kind of just, like, narrate what you're doing. Subjob Black Mage? Subjob or Red Mage, probably. My 11 message chain right there, yeah. I feel so silly listening to myself. It feels silly, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. No matter, like, as long as I've been streaming, like, it feels silly. Like, I get embarrassed to, like, if it's hot, but I could, like, cool off my room by opening the window. Like, I don't want to because I'm embarrassed, like, of talking to myself. I hate editing clips, yeah. I was doing that last night and I was like, man, I'm cringe. It's so hard to take your own fucking clips. Good tips. I stream raw game Minecraft. I'm old, by the way. If you just, like, narrate what you're doing or talk about, like, literally anything, because, okay, as someone who's, like, made it, I guess, like, in that I got partner on Twitch, I don't, like, make a living off of Twitch or anything, but as someone who got partner on Twitch, like, I feel like the number one advice is just treat your stream like a podcast. More so than, like, yes, definitely interact with chat. If people are chatting, like, with you, then definitely, like, chat with them. Don't leave them hanging. But a lot of times, like, especially when you're just starting out, no one's gonna be chatting to you. They might just be listening. So just turn the viewers off. I actually keep my view count off. I don't like to look at it. It makes me anxious. So I just turn it off entirely. And then I just treat it like a podcast. If nobody's talking, I just talk about whatever, anything. I have some go-to topics, which if you've been in my stream, you might hear me talk about. Like, I have certain like things that I'll talk about all the time because I just think it's funny. But was being a podcast bro this entire time. I know, except there is nobody for me to, like, interrupt or talk over. if I ever did a podcast with someone, I think it would be really fun to do a podcast with okay, well, there's like a group of people I would do a podcast with on 11. I think it would be fun to do a podcast with like Piju and like Al and like Lumi and like people. We did one before, but Piju kind of like invited like random viewers to it, and some of the things the viewers made me feel a little uncomfortable, and my chat also was not vibing with it. So I ended up leaving that one early. But if it was just us talking and not like inviting random people to also talk with us, I feel like it would have been a lot more fun. It would have been a lot more like fun conversation. But I also think it would be fun to have like a weird tech podcast with Foxer or something, because Foxer loves old weird shit too. Yes, your experience on streaming? Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 years, and I didn't get partnered until I had been streaming for 8 years. So it's not like I had instant success. I failed a lot. Like, I failed for 8 years before I started growing, really, right? You love editing clips? I'm so bad at it. We shall never know. Respect the lurkers. Don't call them out. Yeah. Why are you 1.5 feet tall? Oh, in this game? I'm a Taru Taru. When I was little, I started playing this game when I was 13 years old, and I was still like pretty young. Like, I was a kid. Like, I was a teenager, but I was like 13-year-olds are still kids. So when I was 13, I played this game. Yeah, but I'm not like a child. I'm a little adult. But like, when I was like a kid, right, I played this game, and I actually wanted to play a cat girl. Is there a cat girl over here so I can show you? I actually like really wanted to play one of these cat girls here. And so I spent months researching this game, by the way. I was obsessed with .hack, so when I heard that there was a real MMO coming to PlayStation 2, I got so fucking excited. I begged my mom for it, and I researched it for literally months. And so I was like reading about it in Game Informer, I was like reading guides on the internet and stuff like that, and I was like, I'm gonna be a Mithra paladin or something, I don't know. And then I got the game, and the Mithra character creation screen, if you've never seen it, I'm actually just gonna show it to you. Because imagine pulling it up and you're 13 years old and you're also bisexual, but you don't know it yet, and you're playing this like on the family TV in the middle of the living room. So I go to make a Mithra character, right? And this is what I see. And I'm like, oh, this music is kind of and then it does this, and then it gets to this part, and I'm like, oh no, my parents are gonna take this game away from me if they see it. Like, I can't play this character. And the longer you watch, the worse it gets. And I was like, oh no. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I can't. I like freaked out, and like before it even got to that part, I was like, oh no, and I scrolled away. And like I started getting scared by all the music. Like, all of the character creations music for all of the girls was like so sexy. I was like scared of it, so I eventually just played Taru Taru because it wasn't sexy. It was the only one I could make as a 13-year-old kid that I didn't like feel uncomfortable by the music. I have never seen the character creator for Mithra. That's so funny. It's crazy. It's crazy. Imagine being 13 years old, begging your mom for this game for months, literally months. You set up your PS2 on the family TV, which your parents fucking hate because they don't like video games. So I set it up on the TV. They were already not happy about that. They were both at work, but they could get home at any moment. And I'm like, ooh, time to create my character. And fucking this bullshit. This bullshit starts playing on your screen. I panicked. I panicked. I was like, no fucking way, dude. No fucking way. So I ended up playing a Taru Taru just because the Taru Taru, I wasn't afraid that the Taru Taru character creation screen was going to get me grounded or something. It's also really cute, honestly. I think this is all of the character creation intros. So, like, here's the human male, right? The men all get, like, this, like, adventurous music, but the girls' music is, like, sexy. I was, like, too scared by the sexiness of all the music. And then there was like this, and like I probably saw her outfit, and I remember my grandma telling me never show your belly button to a boy. So like I saw her belly button, I was like, no, we can't do that. That's not allowed. So eventually, you know, I scroll and I get to the Taru Taru, and it's like cute. It's playing this like cutesy music, and I'm like, ooh, I guess I'm playing this race. Because if I play any other race, I'm going to get grounded. So that's why I'm a Taru Taru now. Oh shit, am I missing? Am I missing? You started as a Galka. Oh fuck. I gotta cast something on Highwind over here. If you're an Elven, you have low morals. Well, I remember because I think I probably was watching like a Britney Spears music video or something. So I was like, I want to dress like that. And my grandmother was like, never show a boy your belly button. And I was like, oh, okay. The characters look nothing like that in game. Yeah, they literally do not. The male Hume music was pretty standard, then the female Hume music felt like she was on a catwalk. Yeah. I wanted to be an elf, made the character got in game, saw they were giraffe-necked and spaghetti art. Yeah, that's relatable, Shyheart. You're just praying no one walks into the room at this moment while playing. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, if my parents get home, like, it's over. Like, the game, I've waited for this game for months. Like, we went through so much drama to get it too, because, like, I originally wanted it for the computer. But it wouldn't run or something. So it was like it took so long for us to get just the thing, and it was also expensive as hell, right? It was like $100 because you needed like the game and the hard drive. Also, what's up, Sarnoshi? Katana, thank you for the Prime sub. No parent would ever ground someone for making a Taru Taru character too wholesome. So yeah, it was just it was like cute. I wasn't scared.
Love
Two balls
me.
stacked on top of each other, they had no knees. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way, Katona. I really appreciate it. I actually, like, used to be in a link shell that was only Taru Tarus and Galka, and it was called Taru Bites. That was my first ever link shell. If you play the cool races, I'm going to jail. A boring male Hume. What? Oh yeah, the big plug-in, like, into the back of the PS2, yes. I had no idea what you were talking about for a second. The ad monster was getting you? Yeah. The ads are, pretty bad. I wonder if there had been girl Galkas if I would have played one. Oh, do I have a... Are you on the boat, Shark? I can, teleport us. Do you want, like, a telly something or other? Telly-dem? Didn't want to miss out? Yeah. The ads kind of suck because I can't, like, turn them off. Like, I'm required, unfortunately, to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. But actually, I'm not mad about it because I'm making $100 off of ads this month, which is crazy. The month's not even over, so I'm actually like I'm like less angry about the ads because they're paying me so well right now. You get it as a fellow creator? Yeah. It's rough because like I don't want to do oh whoops, we flew the whole way to Cosm. I don't want to do sponsorships and stuff because I'm really bad at being a shill, honestly. Like, if I don't like something, I can't pretend to like it. And I've heard, like, bad things about Twitch's new sponsorship platform also. That's a funny emote. I need to reinstall Better Twitch TV because I don't see it anymore. Sorry, Shark, we're like, here. So I feel like you might as well just... Oh, fuck! I don't even have warp for myself! Oh. I never run that many ads, unless... Yeah, I didn't even realize I don't even have a Black Mage sub, so I can't even warp myself. I'm glad I didn't, like, tell yes, because I wouldn't have been able to get out. Oh, it's 10. I don't remember where they are. Congrats on the belt, now I get a speed one. What's up, Zeshi? Thank you. The adpocalypse is real? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ads. I run the minimum that I can. And I just try to stack them all up at the very beginning. Or I try to stack them all up at like the beginning of the hour so that it doesn't like interrupt anything like... But eventually it's like the middle of my stream, right? So there's nothing I can do, but... Oh, do I have money? Yes. I'm so happy. It's the only way Twitch actually makes money, sadly. Yeah. Well, Twitch takes a pretty big cut of our subs and stuff. And I genuinely don't believe Amazon when they say that Twitch is like operating at a loss or whatever. Amazon like hosts everything on their own infrastructure, so I really think there's just some like double dippery going on. I just don't trust Amazon, period. Oh, I took all my money and then forgot to, Unbelievable! People don't know about the secret. The secret. Oh, someone was in here talking about, but they're a level 60 thief, so I think that would be a little, like, low. Or a little too different. Does anyone want to party around level 48, 49? We will probably go to the river in Tavnesia because it's bomb and has good EXP. There's no minimum, so there are a ton of low viewer streams. Yeah. I guess that's true. It's kind of the price you pay for, it's kind of the price you pay for, like, hosting everyone for free, but I'm pretty sure they also don't really pay that much if there's no one viewing it, either. Like, if there's a lot of people viewing it, then they have to pay more for the hosting, but if no one's viewing the stream, like, it's a lot less. But I don't know. I just don't trust Amazon to be truthful about their finances. Because if they write shit off as a loss on Twitch, then they probably have to pay a lot less taxes, if any, or none, because they get away with never paying taxes all the time. It's like their call to fame. One of those low viewer streams, but most of the time I'm doing it for content to post on other platforms. That's a good way to do it. I mean, Twitch has really bad discoverability. Here, I'll give you a follow. I'll try to catch your stream when I see you live. It's hard because, like, Twitch doesn't have very good discoverability. And I think the way that you get discovered on Twitch is, like, you kind of have to, like, be super consistent. You have to be, you have to be super consistent. You have to stream for, like, a long time because Twitch really favors longer streams. And you also really need to, like, stick to one category, which is really hard for people. I've had more luck on YouTube. Funny enough, YouTube Shorts have been what helped me grow. Yeah, YouTube Shorts are pretty good for discoverability. Networking is important. I think it's actually less important than people think. Because at the end of the day, I think that when you're a small streamer, like when you really don't have that many viewers, in your head you have this idea that, like, you're like one big raid away from, like, hitting it big. But that's not really the truth. Raids can help you, definitely, but if you're completely different than me, and I raid you, and you're streaming a different game, you have a different personality, you make completely different content, the likelihood that my audience is gonna stay and watch you is pretty low. I got lucky in that, like, a big part of why I got Partner on Twitch was that I play in a small category. I'm one of the only women who play it, which just... I'm not saying that women always have an advantage in the streaming field, but when you have something that makes you stand out from the rest of the crowd, that is an advantage. And sometimes it's just that you're the only girl in the category. Like, there's other girls in the category, but, like, not that many. Not nearly as many as there are guys. So, when I got discovered by Foxer, and she rated my stream, me and Foxer have, like, kind of similar vibes. Like, we're both, like, kind of, like, have, like, weird vibes, you know? Like, but not, like, super creepy weird or anything. But, you know, like, she's, like, a just chatting streamer who talks about weird shit all the time. And I talk about weird shit all the time, too. We both have an interest in, like, old tech and stuff like that. So her audience naturally... A lot of them ended up liking my stream, and a lot of my regulars are from her channel and from her raids. But I've been raided by other people who their audience didn't stay because I'm nothing like the person who raided me, and they don't really care about what I'm doing. They might be playing a completely different game, right? Like, if I raid someone in the programming category while I'm playing this game, like, people may or may not actually like that stream. They might only want to watch girls, they might only want to watch people with face cams, they might only want to watch people who are playing Final Fantasy XI. You know, it's like the more different you are, the less likely you are to retain the audience from the raid. But the raids also bring up your numbers. So if you're in a small category and you get a big raid, like, you shoot to the top of the category. And that's what happened with Foxer's raids and everyone else's raids. So, like, networking can definitely be important, but I think I would have grown anyway. It just would have been slower. And I don't know if I would have gotten Partner if I hadn't been posting on other... If I hadn't been posting on other websites as well. They changed how they count the numbers now. It's helpful. Yeah, they count the numbers, it's like, I think every viewer can watch 2 streams. What's up, Eronius? How you doing today? I came in on a pixel art read and stayed because you were playing an old MMO and you weren't annoying! Yeah, I love, Cup of Joe. You came from Cup of Joe's channel, right? Joe is awesome. Joe is a great person I love to raid, but like if my viewers don't stay in Joe's channel, I completely get it because Joe, love Joe. This is not a knock on Joe, and he will say it himself. I love Joe. He's loud as hell. He's so loud. His stream is really loud, and like he's very, very, very energetic. And I think that my streams are usually a bit more chill, like on the chill, like cozy, comfy side. So, Cup of Joe, here, let me give him a shout out. He's really cool. Cup O Joe. Cup of Joe is is an artist specializing in pixel art. He's game dev. He's helped me a ton with stream avatars and stuff like that. He's a really cool dude. He has like a PNG tuber, and he basically just does like art. He's just a really cool guy. Really fucking cool guy. Just a awesome dude. Highly recommend him. I will say his stream is loud. I just randomly found you. I'm always nostalgic for 11. Wish I could jump back in. Watching fulfills a lot of those feelings. I'm glad. I'm happy that you like the content. I am glad I came back to 11. I missed it. Oh, is he live now? Yeah, he love Joe so much. Love that guy to death. He is very loud. So when I raid him, if my audience doesn't stay, like it's kind of like an incompatibility thing, right? Because like not only is he like kind of loud, he's super energetic. These aren't bad things, by the way. It's just a different kind of stream. He's streaming art, not games, and he's a VTuber. There's a lot of people who just don't like VTubers. There's tons of people who just won't watch a VTuber. I'm honestly kind of one of them. If I didn't already know Joe, like I probably wouldn't watch it. Watch him just because I don't really care for VTubers. And it's only because we had a really bad experience with a VTuber on my channel like a few years ago. Like maybe a year and a half ago. But yeah. You reminded me of a Joe streamer that doesn't stream anymore because he got a girlfriend and a job. Oh, that's sad. He was so good. I'm sorry. Real life happens though. I've tried retail and a little bit of Nozomi, but having the time is the hardest part. Have you heard of Cat's Eye? I don't play on Cat's Eye. I don't personally care for it. But Cat's Eye is supposed to be like a much more time-friendly version of the game. It's a private server with a lot of custom rules and like play styles and like modes. And people really love it. People love that. Agree on the cozy part. I don't play Final Fantasy, but pull you up while aim trading. Hey, well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, Vovik. So it feels easy to get. I'm busy this week, but if you don't get it... Oh, I actually got one, Erroneous. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. We got one today. We almost wiped on the last one, but we did get the drop, so very exciting. You blew it up? Yeah, IRL. IRL shit happens. It happens to me, too. Like, I'm streaming a lot right now because I'm unemployed, but once I become employed again, the streams will probably be a lot shorter. Even if I don't like VTubers, who doesn't like a cute little bunny? If I was a VTuber, I could afford a really good one. Oh, a chibi version of your Viera. I love Viera. They're so cute. Are we okay with 42 sync? Where camp? I may or may not have gear, but I think it will be okay. I think I've heard of it, but I miss the OG feel. So Many Great Memories is one of my all-time favorite games. Yeah, it's definitely not the same. It's a lot more soloable and respectful of your time. I don't know if Midas is here. Soul Brother Midas is someone who plays on Cat's Eye a lot. I can give him a shout out too. Hopefully I spelled his name right. I did. Okay. He plays on Cat's Eye a lot. He's a big Cat's Eye enjoyer, and he plays on Horizon as well. He's a cool guy. If you want to see like what Cat's Eye is like, you could catch him sometime. She's my bias, my favorite main character. I love Viera. Fran was my favorite character in 12. Do you mind if I ask what unemployment is like for you? Like how much a month, how long? You don't have to answer. Well, I don't get unemployment benefits because I quit. I didn't get fired, I just quit. I didn't get fired or laid off. I just quit my job because I felt like the company was going under and doing shady practices, and in my industry, like, it really matters. Your reputation matters, and I didn't want to be associated with them, to be completely honest. I did not want to be associated with this company. It's the second company that I've left because I didn't want to be associated with the company because I felt like they were being shady as fuck. But it's hard, right? Luckily, my skill set's like kind of like hyper niche and weird, so I don't usually have a hard time. I haven't like had that hard of a time like finding a job, and I have 2 bosses who would hire me back in a heartbeat. But yeah, until I need to like actually get that, until I need to be employed again, like I'm gonna be just going hard on content creation for a little while because it's fun. So live, I gotta go. Taking a break for about a week. See ya, Dex. I will be on vacation later this week also, so you won't miss very much. Do I have a Tully Altepa? I do not have Tully Altepa, by the way. I only have Vazel, May, Hala, and Dem. It's probably something I should do. Is it like secretly like sitting in my house? That happened to me with Teleport May. It was just like sitting in my house waiting for me to use it. Nope. Okay, I'll have to use Outpost. Used to work for an actual scam company, damn. I mean, I literally feel like that's how my last company was. Like, I felt like they were trying to add planned obsolescence into your wedding rings. That's how ridiculous the company was. Like, it was so scummy. I couldn't do it. I couldn't work for them anymore. And my manager tried to gaslight me too on my way out the door. The yellowpages.com. Don't click that. Oh, it was literally like a fake Yellow Pages, or? No, so, okay, when it comes to jewelry, or any metal, some of you guys might be machinists and you might understand metal. One of the worst things, if you get a metal part cast, one of the worst things that can happen to that metal when it's manufactured is that it's filled with porosity, right? So if you have a metal piece that's very porous, meaning it's filled with air bubbles, it's not a very strong part. And so this jewelry company I was working for had a severe porosity issue that they were not fucking fixing. And I just didn't understand like why my department, the repair department, was constantly getting blamed for these rings falling apart when they got touched. They're riddled with air holes. Filled with air holes. I was like, this is a vendor issue, not a repair issue. And after having a bunch of arguments with my managers, I was like, this company is fucking stupid. Like, I can't work here anymore. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Oh, I got a Sakurium chest key. I have to go back in there at some point and get a map. Yeah, and exploit the popularity of the actual Yellow Pages. That's kind of crazy. Turns out air costs less than metal. Yep. Air costs less than metal. We didn't have good quality control. Raging Nader, thank you for the follow. So I was working in the quality control, but I was controlling the quality of the repair center, right? So I felt so bad because we had a team of jewelers and we had a team of polishers. And if a ring is filled with porosity, if you polish it too much, those holes are going to come up. And the jeweler can try and fix it with a laser, but if the polisher polishes it too much again, it's going to come up. And if it's filled with holes, there's only so much you can do to actually fix it. And the ring's integrity is compromised by just being filled with air holes in the first place. So this company literally like would be constantly threatening the jewelers and the polishers. It was a very stressful place to work. Everyone's blaming each other for problems that are happening, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is not the jeweler's fault, and it's not the polisher's fault. It's the vendor's fault. It's our fault for purchasing a faulty fucking ring from the vendor. It's our fault as a company. It's not the jeweler's fault, and it's not the polisher's fault. So that shit just made me so heated, because I have a conscience, and I'm not gonna sit there and blame people who it's not their fault. I'm not gonna sit there and blame them when it's not their fault, and I know that it's not their fault. I know that it's not their fault. I'm not gonna sit there and blame them because my manager tells me I have to. Like, that shit just pissed me off. I couldn't work there. I couldn't work there anymore. Also, like, there were some other girls in QC, and they were, like, pulling some, like, weird bully shit. Like, they were trying so hard to bully me. It was really cringe. I was like, this is fucking stupid. Like, I do not need to deal with, like, this catty high school level bullshit either. Someday my spells will be available. I only worked there for a couple of months. My boss was an actual demon. Yeah. It was like, not only was my supervisor was just really young and inexperienced, so I think she didn't understand. So, okay, my supervisor was like 19 or 20. She's like really young. And inexperienced. The other QC girls, I'm 35, one of them was 25 and one of them was like 45, and for some reason the 45-year-old had this like weird bully complex where she was like super like sweet to your face, but then would say like shit when she thought that you couldn't hear her or thought that you couldn't understand her because they all spoke Spanish. But I knew enough Spanish to know a couple of words that they were saying, and I am 35, yeah. No, I said I'm almost 36. I said I'm turning 36. Maybe I was telling a story about when I was 26, but I started playing this game in 2004, so the math wouldn't math. 35 gang, yeah. I think people just don't know what 30 I think people just don't know what 30-something-year-old women look like, because we might base it on like our moms when they were our age, but our moms had kids and I didn't have kids, so that immediately way less stress. The generations before us also smoked a lot and tanned a lot. It didn't really use sunscreen and stuff, and didn't like use like good skincare practices in general. So I think that, like, I don't know if millennials just like look younger because of all of these things, but it's possible. Are you guys dying over there? We're aging much better supposedly. I think it's literally like, I think it's literally sunscreen and cigarettes. Because if you look at people in Gen Z, people say that Gen Z is aging really fast. And it's like, yeah, because they're all addicted to their vapes. It's always interesting to listen to people who understand their industry well. I feel like I've worked at enough companies now in the jewelry industry to kind of understand how it goes, and there's a lot of nepotism. There's so much nepotism. And there's so much just, I think it's because I worked at a really good company. The very first jewelry company that I worked at was really good. And I think that it spoiled me. Like, I feel like I go to other jewelry companies now and I'm like in shock and awe at how disorganized and inept they are. Like, what's up, Modesla? How you doing today? It's like, I don't know. Smoking on the beach is bad, yeah. 39 is the new 22. Alright, let me get this chocobo, I guess. What's up, Ratsoul? How you doing today? George Costanza is like 29 in Seinfeld? I feel like I'd have to look at a picture of him again. Is he like the guy who's like balding? Because I feel like if I think about his face looks like it's like 29. It's just the fact that he's balding makes him age a little bit. But also, like, I do think that I look my age. Like, I think that people just don't know what 30-year-old women look like because they cast 32-year-old women to play teenagers on TV. Bald is beautiful. I feel like if you're gonna be bald though, like just go full bald. Like don't do the monk shit. I mean, do whatever you want. It's your hair, but I feel like if you're balding, you might as well just go all the way, right? 3,800? It was only 1,800 for me. How do I get to there? Is it over here? Like, when you have just the Friar bald patch. This is Tangled Up in Plaid. This is one of my favorite Queens of the Stone Age songs. I play it through Spotify, so, I don't have it, like, hooked up to anything. Almost bald is more bald than bald. Dude, I fucking do not remember how to get... Are these always lit up? This looks like some crazy shit. I don't know. I get confused for 22 all the time, and I don't get it, but I'll take it. You must have like a young face. Like you must just have a young looking face. Cause some people go bald. Like I knew someone who went bald at like 17. I felt so bad for him. But he was like fully bald by 17. Only listen to half of lullabies? Oh. I think that when I like a band, if I like a couple of songs from a band, I will give like an album a listen, and I usually like things by album. I think that this album I only liked a couple of songs off of though. The album that I really like by Queens of the Stone Age is Songs for the Deaf. I like a lot of songs on that one. And I like the whole concept of like driving cross country and like hearing all of these different radio stations, you know? I knew someone like that too. He claimed he lost his hair from getting shot in the head with paintballs. That would be fucking traumatic. That's crazy. Now, if he was 17, he looks 10 to me. I think that my little cousin's gonna have a baby face. He's like, he is 10, but he has like such a round face. I'm like, I think you're gonna look 10 forever, bro. You can't even hear it, yeah. The radio banter, yeah. It's, I skip it when I'm like listening to it like this, but when I listen to the album like fully, I like it. Yeah, I love that album. Which song is the Metal Polka song? Metal Polka. Oh, no one knows. Dude, that is one of the best songs. I love that song. Oh, another album that I really like, if you like Queens of Stone Age, you probably know them, Crooked Vultures. I love that album. I'm so sad that they only made one album. I wish they would make another one. I know that the guy from, was there a guy from Led Zeppelin? It was like Dave Grohl, the guy from Queens of Stone Age, Josh Homme, and someone I think from Led Zeppelin or something. Cool. John Bonham? John Paul Jones? Is that who it was? I was like, he's really old. Did he pass away? Is that why they never made another album? Because that would be pretty sad. I guess he was pretty old though. Now I gotta look. Yeah, now I'm like really curious. Get back to us. Report back. I feel like I was gonna say something and I forgot. Did I say hello to you, Ratzel? Hello. He's still kicking? He's 80. Oh, wow. John Paul Jones. That's who it is, right? John Paul Jones. What band was he in? Okay, not the guy from the British Navy. Yeah, he was in Led Zeppelin. Okay, that's what I thought. I really don't like Led Zeppelin, but it's because I don't like the vocalists. I really don't like the screamy, high-pitched 80s dude vocals. I'm a hater, I'm sorry. I feel the same way about AC/DC. Like, my dad loves that, like, dad rock, like, era of rock music, and bro, I just can't with it. Wait, what's Suka? Summoner. Where's my red mage with refresh? Creed Enjoyer. I actually like Creed. I don't like Nickelback. I do like Creed because, alright. I feel like if you're like really fucking drunk, there's nothing better to scream than Creed. Like, with arms wide open. It's so fun. Isn't Springwater 42? I don't know. Isn't Springwater 42? Look at this graph. I generally... So, I feel like when people talk about Nickelback, they kind of like make fun of like the voice and stuff. Oh, Higher? I like that song. I don't know if, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm lost in the sauce. I forgot what I was thinking about. Oh god, wait. I need to buff. Do I have Sheldra too? Yes. People hate on Nickelback, but you can't deny the impact they had on the Spider-Man movie. When I think of Spider-Man, I think of that song. What is it called? The song that's like, Hope, it dangles on a string. I think that song's literally on this playlist, funny enough. I need to eat some of my witch kebab things. View house. Mog satchel. Let me pull out my food. Do I have the right macro book on? Yes, okay, control 4, control 5. I think E is haste. Yeah, okay. How come my F keys aren't working? I need to see who's who also. Let me quickly figure out who's doing what. Okay, we have a Dark Knight, 2 warriors, and a thief. I don't know which of, I don't know, maybe they're both tanking. Where's my timers? Oh, it's up there. Okay. These things are nice to fight because... Oh wait, shit. I have to cast Dia? I have to cast Dia? Have no packs to be my red mage? Can you do a live react to this music video? I can't right now because I'm healing and I'm scared that people will die. But maybe when I'm not being a healer. Vindicated. Yes, I actually think that's on here. No pressure? Okay, cool. Cause yeah. I like music videos, but I am afraid of letting everyone die. So. But oh, what was I gonna say? Nickelback, I feel like people hate on his voice, but like that's not the part of Nickelback that I don't like. I hate how overplayed and commercialized they were. So like I actually kind of like other bands with that voice. I fucking love Chris Cornell. And when people like try to compare like Soundgarden or Audioslave to Nickelback, I get like so mad. I get like actually pissed off. Like, how dare you fucking say that? Oh? Please don't die, Bruiser. He must have, he has so much HP because he's a Golga. Chris Cornell is goated, I agree, but he has kind of like that dad rock like voice that Nickelback has. Obviously, way better. Like he is a way better singer, but he has that dad rock voice. And so sometimes people will compare Nickelback to Soundgarden or Audioslave, and I just get so pissed. I'm like, fuck you, actually. Fuck you, actually. The voice is not the part of Nickelback that I find annoying. You and I are not the same. Is it Tai Ryoki? Ryoki. That makes me think of Tenchi Muyo. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about. In February, I was doing leg raises in the park while listening to Audioslave. I saw some girls Google and whisper to each other. I'm choosing to believe it was positive. It was, definitely. Definitely, dude. Did haste not land on packs? Oh, I cast regen. Whoops. Honestly, regen also helps though. Oh, the exposed thigh between a skirt and high socks. Dude, it made me think of the fucking rabbit that turns into a spaceship on Tenchi Muyo. I don't know if you ever watched that when you were a kid. Alright, everyone's hasted. The monster's dead. Nobody's dying. Nobody's dying yet. Oh, now do some tech tricks to sell. I'm sure that they would also giggle in a good way at this. I should give the thief a haste too. I'll get up and Dia this beetle so that I can give the thief a haste, and I think that's probably all we need. Where did he go? The beetle just like ran away. He went to get his friends. I don't even remember what I said. I need to put more Metric on this playlist, I think. Metric is so underrated. I feel like they're kind of forgotten about. Music could be a little louder. I just like for it to not be, like louder than my voice or anything, so that people who might not like the music can just like turn my stream a little bit down and like listen to their own music. I definitely have the gold money girls one on here too. Gold, I think it's gold girls guns. Yeah, gold guns girls. I think that's it. Black Sheep never pops up for Metric playlist. I don't know. Black Sheep. I feel like I know this. I thought that was the name of the album. I like their song Raw Sugar, but I feel like that one's not like... That one's like more, that one's more... sorry, trying to think and talk at the same time is really hard. It's like acoustic. Oh, the Scott Pilgrim song. I don't think I know that song. Maybe that's why I never listened to it. Because being a girl with colored hair in college at the time of Ramona Flowers was a fucking curse, dude. Oh my god, and made me want to be normie. The number of dudes who are like, oh my god, you're just like Ramona Flowers. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm about to go brunette again. I feel like I didn't give the movie a fair shot because I like associated it with people who annoyed me by asking if I was fucking, or telling me I was just like Ramona Flowers. I was like, please. Brunette is cool. I was brunette for long enough. I'm sick of being brunette. I'm about to be purplette. I'm about to be purplette. Cause, violet? I ordered some purple hair dye because I don't like how orange this hair is. And it's like very yellow in the back. Dye your hair white. I think I would look really bad with white hair. I don't really look good with like super pastel or pale colors, and I actually look terrible in white. Just generally speaking, I think. Bro, Bruiser has way too much HP. These Galkas. You could pull off white? No, I can't. I promise. I look terrible in white. It like sucks any like color out of me, and I look like weird in yellow. Like there are some colors I just don't look good in, and white is one of them. Oh, why am I casting Cure on this guy? He's already cured. I keep casting Dia 1, but I think I have Dia 2. Who needs a haste? I think it's worth watching, if only for the pretense to watch the Netflix show, which basically spits in the face of the exact kind of person you're talking about. Yeah, I feel like I really didn't like the movie because I was like, Knives... They did Knives so dirty. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? Also, wasn't he like way older than Knives? He's like 10 years old. It's like a 26-year-old and like a 16-year-old or something crazy like that. So like I was like, the fuck? Strokes wish they were Arctic Monkeys. I really like both the Stroke. I really like Stroke. Is it the Strokes and Arctic Monkeys? I like them both. I think Strokes were around before the Arctic Monkeys though. Scott is a bad person. That's kind of the point that people miss. Yeah, and I feel like every guy who said that to me in college, like, wanted to be the Scott Pilgrim to my Ramona Flowers, and it was, like, a weird, like, opening line to hit on me, and it was never flattering. Because I was like, really? I was more hashtag problematic back then. So, like, a guy would walk up to me and be like, you look just like Ramona Flowers, and I would be like... Ramona Flowers is such a bitch. What the fuck? Why would you call me that? I would act like they called me a bitch to get them to fuck off. Part of it is that Scott sucks as a person. Yeah, but I think that that's kind of like not what a lot of people got from the movie. It's kind of the same thing as 100 Days of Summer? No, 500 Days of Summer. Have you guys seen that movie? I actually really like that movie. Surprisingly, because I don't really go for rom-coms. I'm not a huge fan of like Zooey Deschanel or Ryan Gosling or anything like that. But I really liked that movie. And I feel like a lot of people got the wrong message from it. Because, like, they don't listen to the little sister. There's literally a scene where the little sister's like, hey, just because this girl likes the same weird-ass music that you do doesn't mean she's your soulmate. And that's the line of the movie. And everyone just ignores it. They'll talk about how, like, they should have ended up together or how, like, Summer is, like, Summer was bad for, like, leaving him or whatever. And it's like... Why Ramona even likes Scott? Out of all of her evil exes, he's the biggest turd. I like all the actors minus Michael Cera. I think I don't really care about Michael Cera that much, but I have a soft spot for him as someone who grew up watching Arrested Development with my mom. I love that show. It was like one of the only shows I could like watch with my parents that we all liked. And he's like such like he's like just a cute, weird, awkward kid. Man. Did you know that Egg is the voice of Katara? I was actually mind blown when I found that out. Joseph Gordon-Levitt basically said something to the effect, if you relate to his character in 500 Days, you need therapy. Yeah, no, because like the point is that his character... And then he finds Autumn at the end of the movie, and the point is that he's going to repeat the same mistakes that he made before. Of like, you know, fantasizing and like really hyping up this girl who he has like two things in common with and he doesn't actually like that much. He's in quite a few good movies, yeah. I don't watch like a ton of movies, so these are all movies that I think like in my 20s when I was dating people who were convinced that they could cure me of my dislike of movies, like forced me to watch. But I didn't like most of them. I'm today years old when I realized Alison Pill is Canadian. Who's Alison Pill? Kim Pine. Oh, the drummer. Okay, the redhead drummer in Scott Pilgrim. Okay. Like I said, I watched it a really long time ago. I don't remember a lot of details, except for that I thought that Knives was done dirty, and I fucking hated Scott Pilgrim, and I fucking hated Ramona Flowers, and I just thought it was a dumb... I did not like the movie. Set and shot in Toronto. Oh, is the comic Canadian? Is the comic from Canada? Nice. And I associate it with people in college that, because I was like a nerd girl and I was kind of pretty, but I like still fucked with the nerds, like, I feel like every dude I met like shot their shot with me and I was like, please fuck off. I had a boyfriend like 99% of the time, so like, I was always just super annoyed when someone walked up to me at a party and like tried to hit on me. Pickering. Oh, you guys are from the same place? That's kind of cool. London, Ontario. Ontario. Perhaps I should cure my tanks. Why is it not casting? I know a weird person from Pickering. Beetle camp full of sleepiness. This camp always puts me to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I like this camp because I like fighting beetles. I don't like Altepa very much. Cause it's like always wind storming here and it's just like sandy. I now understand why white mages hate Dark Knights. This is PG's revenge. Turn effects off? I mean, it's part of the game though. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Plus, even if it's not windstorming, there's still sand everywhere. It's not like the sand goes away. The entire thing's made of sand. Put a keyboard for work, realized it was Bluetooth only. Oh no. I hate when I can't plug things in, to be honest. Why don't I have my necklace on? Do I have a better earring? No. KCC Skywalker. What's up, Jester? That's a trend for new keywords for some goddamn reason. Yeah. I mean, I have this keyboard and I realized that I kind of fucking hate it. Cause I just needed to wire in. It just sucks not being able to wire in, I think. Like sometimes the signal gets like thrown off by something and my keystrokes don't get picked up, right? And it was wireless and the battery's awesome. I was hoping it had a Bluetooth adapter, but nothing, not even a 2-port. Oh, that sucks. The 2.4 is what I use for this. But that's the one that, like, sometimes it just fucking shits out. God, can you guys quit dying? Cactuar Rapido! Cactuar Rapido! Cactuar Rapido! Cactuar Rapido is in front of us! Link, I don't know if I can I can try to sleep it. Sleep landed. What does that mean? Do we kill? I don't think we can. I think he's like a level 75. Like, I think he's a really high level. Go pull him? He's gonna 10,000 needles this part. Yeah, he's gonna 10,000 needles all of us. Wait, Shark, do you know about the NM that lives in the middle of that tornado? Do you know about Cactuar Rapido? I was obsessed with it when I was little. Excuse me. Well, there was an attempt. Don't run. Don't run. I'm about to Do I have my 2-hour back? I'm waiting. Benediction in hand. If things look like they're going south. That looks pretty south to me. I have re-raise, so... The wind desert went away. Also, what's up, Pog? How you doing today? An attempt was indeed made, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Dead Mango? How you doing today? Okay, I revive now. I mean, why are we pulling? Why are we pulling? Goodbye, everybody. You guys are dying. Goodbye. It's over for you guys. Not me. Not me, though. Dead. I just put the passive aggressive, or maybe it's aggressive. I feel like it's not passive aggressive. It's quite aggressive. I put an aggressive number of question marks in the party chat, just so everyone knows. I'm not getting off my ass to heal you guys for pulling that. Who needs mana anyway? Give him one of these. Too bad I don't think you can copy and paste, can you? No, it won't let me. I just hit Control V. Didn't work. RNG Final Fantasy 11. Thank you for the follow. Oh, also Crescent Fresh. Thank you for the follow. I just saw that. Sorry, I missed it. Probably because I was like dying and raging at the same time. Do these beetles aggro? I actually don't remember. Link by sight only? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure they don't aggro, they just link. Yeah, don't let my death, don't let the death of the white mage stop the experience chain. I'm sad because while I died, Cattrot Rapido disappeared. I was hoping he would run right up to us, because he runs all over the map, I think. Does he drop anything good? I remember when I was little, my Final Fantasy XI boyfriend at the time convinced me that he dropped a sombrero, but I don't know if that's true. Like, I think he was fucking with me. Arret del Sol. Arco de Velocidad. Oh, that's the bow. Cactuar needle, Cactuar root, Cactuar arm, Cactuar stems. No, it looks like it drops a ring, or an earring. Enhances resist stun, resist bind, and resist gravity effects. That's cool if you need, like, resistance, I guess. He's annoying because you can't claim him unless you link him with a Sabo Tender. Really? I thought that he could just aggro on you. Daytime auto regen 1 tick. Oh, that's pretty... That seems not bad. Being a white mage for monk parties at Rampart's Tomb, they just kept rolling. Yeah. I think someone said they would be right back anyway. Yeah, we're out of 2 hours, so... But it was, I think it was just bad luck because I think I was just, like, low on MP to begin with or something. I don't know. How did that happen? What happened there? Very clutch benediction. Well, I was hoping that someone would vote it off of you, and then nobody did. That was just a regular link, and we blew 2 hours on it. All right, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me rebuff us too. Cause I think the buffs were just about to fall off anyway. I feel like I could probably get another Protectra by now. Still on like Protectra and Shelra too. I think everyone's back. Should I just like regen the tanks like preemptively? They'll take damage eventually, right? I'm just bored in between casting my haste. Because I have to wait like 20 seconds or something. It's too long. 15 seconds? Okay. Oh, level 50! When did I hit level 50? I wasn't even paying attention. Maybe just before I died. Maybe before, it had to have been before I passed away. Leveling your White Mage will be a breeze with a summoner around, both Refreshka and Haska, but a haste cycle is real annoying. Yeah, well, normally Pax comes on Red Mage, which is really nice. Because then he, like, takes care of all the debuffs also. I'm definitely, like, being lazy about debuffs right now. But it's not like these beetles are doing, like, crazy damage to us or anything. No double balance rings, you've changed. I know. I got a Swift belt. I'm playing White Mage, that's why. And I'm not playing DPS White Mage this time. I actually do wear them when I'm going White Mage Sub Ninja and I'm fighting things with my clubs. But I think my club skill is maxed out right now. Held Smart Detection. I want you to know, Pog, that Twitch Smart Detection, which I never turned on, it says it's in beta. It's real important you send me 1 million gil. My friend Elong Monks will invest it, return you 3 million gil in 5 days. Click here to find out. To be fair, that does kind of look like a, one of those copy-paste, like, buy views at buyviews.buy. I got scared that I was saying like a real website and then I was like, sending gil. I don't know, is Elong Munsk a Nigerian prince? Should I give him my bank routing number while I'm at it? White Mage has the same enfeebling skill as Dark Knight. Oh, that's pretty low, huh? The swiftest belt ever. It's not even, because I think there's a better belt that's like, what's the better version of it? Damn. That's so low. Used to do some crazy stuff on my White Mage. White Mage sub dark to Jormungand and stun Blizzaga 3. Oh, that sounds actually hilarious. Wait, you can get Blizzaga 3 on White Mage? I feel like that's not possible. Do you mean like Black Mage sub Dark Knight? I think you misread. Oh, to stun Blizzaga 3. Why did I think you meant like stun into Blizzaga 3? I was like, how? I'm 75 and all I got is Sleepga. It's the only Aga spell I have. Mass checked me. White Mage sub Dark is very funny. I actually do sub White Mage on Dark Knight sometimes when we're doing like meme content. And I also sub Red Mage a lot, but sometimes I will sub White Mage. And I'm like, here, take my pathetic Cure 3 Dark Knight. my pathetic Dark Knight Cure 3. When like Pax is like really about to fucking die. Cause I kind of like change what I do like based on, we have a link shell that's basically like, we don't like playing meta, or we like to try to figure out our own strategies. So I actually do quite a bit of content on, with like a Red Mage sub. I tried to do a Black Mage sub for a little while, and then I realized that it had like basically no benefit. And subbing Red Mage was like way better for you from a utility point of view. Like, because by not subbing Samurai, you lose like Hasso, which is like a lot of accuracy and haste. But with Red Mage sub, you actually gain like the end spells. And like you can do like decent damage. I feel like I do like better damage sometimes when I'm on Red Mage sub. Dark Knight Red Mage with some nukier is better nuker than Red Mage? Yeah, but you also like don't have as much time to nuke, so it's hard. The way we did a lot of H&M fights, our paladins would be sub ninja, did most of the healing to keep hate. Interesting. That sounds cool. Sleepka sounds like me. So sleepy, you make everyone around you sleepy. I think the real life Sleepka is just when you yawn, and then everybody else yawns. That's the meta on Horizon. I don't do H&Ms really, so... Ah, I see. Ninja, Dark Knight, and Red Mage sub Ninja are also used to tank Red Mage a lot. Or to tank H&Ms. Yeah, I know that subbing Dark is pretty common for things because you get stun. Just White Mage sub Dark is pretty funny though. When we do like me, Mucha and Pax Aurelian will try to trio stuff sometimes, and I think that I have subbed White Mage on Dark Knight for some random H&M, or not H&M, some random like BCNM we did or ENM thing. We haven't really tried to do, we used to 3-man, not Tango with a Tracker, Requiem of Sin. We used to 3-man that every week. And then the rebase happened, and we got absolutely fucking crushed, dude. Destroyed. And I don't know if it was just because it was Dark Stay, so like all of our sleeps, just our light-based sleeps from our bar just did not fucking hit. But we would go on like Bard sub Ninja, Dark Knight sub Red Mage, and then I don't remember what Paladin was doing, like what Pax was doing. He's doing like Paladin sub something or other. But we used to do it every week. I feel like I've gotten like 5 fucking X's knife drops and 0 Y scythe drops. It came to the point where I'm like, does this item like really exist? I feel like it's like fake. We did Dynamis Lord first NA on our server with Monk sub Dark Knight with a Kraken Club 100 Fist. That's fucking hilarious. That's actually really funny. I mean, the Dark Knight Kraken Club Zerg is like the strategy for a lot of things. I think that's how they eventually beat, that's how they beat Absolute Virtue, wasn't it? The first time, it was just a bunch of Dark Knights with Kraken clubs. They just kept rotating people in too. That's so funny. I think they eventually changed it so that you couldn't do that anymore, but I don't know. I never actually got into endgame like that myself. I like doing endgame things in this game. I don't like the endgame grind for money, though. I hate that shit, actually. It's like my least favorite fucking thing. Alright, I'm gonna haste Mucha Manga and then I'm gonna sit my ass down. Did Absolute Virtue become immune to Soul Eater after like 3 hits or something? Okay. Dynamis and H&Ms, yeah. Arling Shell's a little too small and disorganized, I think, for Dynamis, and also broke. H&Ms I think I would like to do, but the H&M scene on this server is so insanely toxic. Dark Knight with Riddle. Really? I've never thought of that, but I guess you do get like sword skill, don't you? Oh, I'm on White Mage. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I'm like, in my soul, I'm a Dark Knight. That's fun. We had rivals that would MPK us constantly. Yeah. It's such a fucking thing. But so I was in an H&M shell like one time ever, and then someone linked me to the 4chan post where people were talking shit about me that had like my DKP from the H&M link shell that I had just joined, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna leave this because this shit's fucking weird. First of all, 4chan still exists. Second of all, you're posting about me there. Third of all, you're leaking my DKP, which is like 6, because I've been in the shell for like a week. I just wanted to like yap to my stream and like give you guys a free lottery ticket, but I don't know. It's like I don't even think there's anything I want from H&M. Dark Knight has B- sword skill, so not super bad. That's like, yeah, what is this? What's Dark Knight's skill in Greatsword? I feel like that's like comparable. The move fast boots? No, I lied. There is something I want from H&M's. I think it's called the Demon Harness. Which I think you need like King Behemoth leather from or something. I don't know. Herald Gators, Ottoman Hauberk. That's cool. I have a dark earring. You can get it from not H&M's? Wait, really? What was the thing? Hold on. I could have sworn that this item was literally like a H&M thing. Demon Harness. It just needs 2 behemoth leathers and 2 demon skulls. Oh, you can get it from Up in Garms. What is it? Uninvited guests? Fiaco? Oh, you can get it from the Sky Gods? I hate Sky Gods. I hate Sky. Mainly because I don't have a map, but also because even if you do have a map, it's so annoying. Kindred Seal 99 was where you practiced for Behemoth. I think I have like 5 Kindred Seals. I've definitely fought Byakko before. I think. We might even be able to spawn Byakko, I don't know. What about the demon skulls, though? Because I need 2 behemoth leathers and 2 demon skulls. Oh, it looks like you can get these from Count Bifrons, Baronet Romwe. You can get it also from regular demons, though. Why did I want this item? Oh, because it gives dark magic skill plus 5. And I just want to be the person on the server with the highest dark magic skill. The dudes on the top of Ulegrand range drops them. Interesting. Oh, so farming those actually probably wouldn't be that hard. We had what we called a bat phone that would auto-call the whole LS to get on for H&M Windows. Oh my god. See, I would honestly like to be part of one of those. I feel like I would like hunting H&Ms if the scene wasn't so, like, absurdly toxic where I'm, like, afraid that I'm gonna get, like, fucking doxxed or some shit over it. Like, because people don't know how to not take a game seriously. They're pretty tough to kill? Interesting. I don't know if I've heard what you're looking forward to the treasure stuff. I know you like Besieged. Yeah, they do. I am looking forward to that. And I'm actually really looking forward to the merit ability called Dark Seal. Which is like an elemental seal, except for dark magic. I'm like really pumped for that. You also get Dread Spikes and Absorb TP, I think. So I am pretty excited for that. It's gonna be good. Drain 2, a Spear 2, yeah. You get like 5 H&M shell choices, 4 Mega Corpo shells, and Final Warning. I don't even know if I've heard of Final Warning. Friends was the one that I was in for like a week before I just like quit. And also the like leader of Friends was kind of weird. He was like, I'll let you in, but you have to get Black Mage to 75. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, actually, I don't want to do that. And I left. I was like, actually, I don't want to do that because I hate playing Black Mage low-key. How did the Cyberduck go? I'm still working on it. I need to get some parts. I need a little... I'm going to my mom's house this weekend, so I'm gonna grab some electronics from there to see like what I can harvest. And then I'm also waiting on... Hugin is gonna mail me a box, and in that box is a Raspberry Pi screen that he doesn't need, I guess. Hated Black Mage until I was 75. I hate it now because it's all I play now, though. Yeah. Dark Knight's only real H&M role is a tank. Yeah, well, the thing about it is that I also hate meta. So, like, I want to do, like, H&Ms, but, like, not meta, which obviously there's not enough people to make a fucking off-meta H&M show. They confirmed Besiege is coming in the first patch. Yeah! I'm so excited. So excited. RPI 3 is gonna be a lot nicer than the 2 you had. Oh no, I'm still using the 2. He's sending me a screen though. Does the screen not work with the 2? I actually think that the screen is too big anyway, so I'm probably gonna get a different screen regardless. That being said, my goal is to not buy anything. So I need to see what I can find at my mom's house. Speaking of, I am going on vacation later this week, so I'll be streaming on Tuesday, and then I might stream on Wednesday, but then I won't be live again until next either Sunday or Monday. Yeah, I think we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a project where I have to like learn a lot. I did not, Fido. I couldn't get XFCE to work. And I had been live for 8 hours that day on the day that I wasn't actually supposed to stream. It was supposed to be a day that I didn't stream. So I decided to put it to rest for a little while and come back to it after. But I don't know when I'll have a chance to do that because we're going on vacation this week. And I have like the chess match on Tuesday. So we'll see. It might have to wait until next week to get picked up again. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I haven't given up hope. I think that if I can't get it to work, I think I can get something. Like, it doesn't have to be that Windows skin specifically. Like, it doesn't have to be specifically Chicago 95. Like, I can probably approximate my own thing. Especially because the screen's going to be really small anyway, so it might be better if I kind of make something a little more custom. That being said, I think I just need to learn more about Linux before I do like too much, you know? I'm really hyped for it, yeah. I think it's gonna take me a while. Like, it's definitely not gonna be finished very fast because I have to learn so much to do with it, but I think that it's a project that's going to teach me a lot of stuff, especially a lot of stuff that I've been like having questions about and like that I wonder about. I think it's like a really good way for me to learn exactly how parts of my computer interact with each other, like how the programs how the software talks to the hardware and shit like that. That stuff is very interesting to me. Cyberduck. No, Cyberdeck. So Cyberdeck is like a little, basically like a mini computer that you make out of things that you have laying around. It's a little bit of a trend right now on TikTok, especially with like women in tech. And people have made some like really, really cool looking stuff. Here, I'll show you my case. So this is what I'm gonna make it in. There's a couple of things I need to do. First of all, it's metal. Obviously, I need to insulate it, which I'm gonna do with Mod Podge on the outside and probably Mod Podge and electrical tape on the inside. I'm gonna cut out this bottom part. It basically fits my Raspberry Pi 2 like perfectly, and then I just need to cut some holes in the sides for the plugs to work. I've ever like to show you that's related to that sealed Windows 95. Ooh, that's exciting. I wanted to run Windows 95 on this, but I actually think it's impossible because of the way Raspberry Pis work and the architecture and stuff like that. I learned that the architecture is important. It's not something I've ever like put a lot of thought into, except for, you know, to download 64-bit instead of 32-bit or whatever. Ooh, whoops, he already has haste. Whoops. Whoops. A Windows 98 computer? Dude, I would fucking love a Windows 95 laptop that just has no internet connectivity. But I think for this one, I might, because it's gonna be so small, I think I have to research a little bit better. Like, I think I am kind of sold on Raspberry OS Lite. Yeah, but the thing about it, TMM, is that the, I don't want to stress the hardware. Like, I want it to run smoothly. And it only has 1 gig of RAM. So I'd rather not emulate Windows on it, you know? Only needs 120 megabytes of RAM. Oh. Well, in that case. Can I run the emulator without having a desktop environment? At most. Another late OS for Raspberry that worth looking into is Diet Pi. I'll have to look that up. Well, Raspberry Pi has their own thing, right? Like, they have their own, like, fully supported Raspberry OS Lite. And I feel like the less I stray from, like, having the core operating system be the Raspberry Pi one, the less problems I'll probably run into. So maybe if there's a way I could run the emulator without a desktop environment on the Raspberry Pi OS Lite, and then I run Windows 95 through that would be kind of cool. Like, that would be sick, actually. However, but the other thing is that the screen is gonna be so tiny on this thing that I'm like, maybe even Windows 95 is, like, too big. Interesting. If you could boot straight into QEMU Windows 95 without having to first start a different GUI if you wanted to run only Windows 95. That's really cool. This is what I might do. We'll see. That would be very cool, though. I think Raspberry OS Lite will be fun for me because I actually want to learn Arch a little bit, and I know Arch is like I think that one doesn't have a desktop environment, so like kind of like experimenting with a operating system with no desktop environment I think will be kind of fun for me. P-Disk? Even on a small display, Windows only needs 640 by 480 to run comfortably, which is not many pixels. Well, it's less about the pixels and more about the physical size of how small the screen is gonna probably be 2 inches by 4 inches. Like, that's, or like something similar. Like, I basically have a little over 3 inches and a little over 4 inches of space here. So it can't have a very big screen on it. And I don't want to hold it like this to my face, you know? Stop dying. If you want to learn the ins and outs, Arch is a good way to get into it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if Arch runs on... Hello? There we go. I don't know if Arch runs on, the Raspberry Pi? I mean, it probably does, right? It won't won't be great experience, but Windows 95 wasn't a great experience when it was new either. Yeah, I mean, basically, the reason I want Windows 95 is I just want, like, a basic, like, notepad kind of thing. I want a basic notepad kind of thing, and I think it would be funny because this looks like drugs. I think it would be very funny for me to have an entire offline copy of the website Arrowid, if you've ever heard of it. It's a website that's been around, I think, since the 90s. And it's just like an informational website about drugs. And people like people will like write reviews and stuff about drugs on there. Like their experiences. People will write all their experiences with drugs, like what different drugs they mixed, how they did the drugs, what happened after the drugs, what happened during. And it's like very interesting because I don't really do drugs or anything like that. Like I drink, that's about it. But reading the experiences of people who do drugs is crazy. Like especially the Whippets. The Whippets stories are wild. So I think it would be really fun to just like have like a drug database on this like little psycho deck. That was what we named it. Someone in chat suggested Psycho Deck, and I was like, that is an amazing name. I'm stealing it. Thank you. Yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you. Let me bookmark this. If I put together RPI2 image that boots straight to Windows 95, is there a way to get it to you? I don't know, but I feel like, hold on, someone's dying. I feel like you doing it for me kind of defeats the purpose. It defeats the me learning it part. So if you, it would be actually like if you wrote like instructions on how to, I feel like that would be more helpful because then I would also get to learn how to do it myself, right? Because making this cyber deck for me is essentially like I really want it to use it as a learning experience and learn as much as I possibly can while I'm doing it. Dude, I'm not keeping up with my hastes right now. I feel like everyone just keeps dying. I'm using all of my mana to cure them. I'd be happy to do that too. I was thinking you could see if it was what you wanted, but I wasn't imagining you keep using it without doing it yourself. But yeah, I would love to know like how, because I feel like I have a basic concept of how it should work, but I just don't fully understand yet because I'm too inexperienced. So I think that this will be a good like hands-on experience for me. And when I tried to learn Linux before, a big problem was that I was doing it on my main computer, and it was very frustrating for me to troubleshoot every little aspect of streaming because I have so many peripherals and I just have so many, like, I have so many peripherals, I have so many things that need drivers, I have so many things that just didn't work that it was just like, you know, super duper frustrating to try and have it on my main machine. But learning it through building this deck I think will be a lot more fun. Because there's nothing attached to it, right? If it just doesn't work, then I can just do something else. Could I try it on a spare install before main? I mean, I basically did try it on my laptop first. I just didn't anticipate how aggravating it would be with all of the drivers and stuff. You kind of take drivers for granted on Windows most of the time. So finding them for Linux is just kind of a shit show sometimes. It really yeah, it really depends on what hardware you have, so. I'm very excited for this project though. I think it's gonna be really fun. And I think this being like a little psycho deck of like information will be very cool. I have a book actually that I'm super excited. I was like scrolling on TikTok like through like the cyber deck things, and somebody was like, if you want to make a cyber deck, I recommend this book. And it's actually a book that I own and I flipped through before, but I've never like read fully. And I was like, oh, I'm so happy that this is recommended because I already have this book. I like bought it at a random like yard sale or something because I saw it and it looked cool. And it's the title of it is Practical Electronics for Inventors. And the person who recommended it said it was basically like 60% of everything they learned in electrical engineering, like 4-year degree, was like in that book. It's just bad luck that you ended up with the Win modem equivalent of a capture card. Yeah. Yeah, my capture card is just old, so they don't want to support it anymore. Alright, I have some steps on how to get the emulator running as the only program on an RPI. I'll put together Windows 95 imagery, though. You can find out how to do it elsewhere as well. I actually think that Daviath sent me a link to a place where I can get old Windows images already. But yeah, that would be awesome, dude. Thank you. Do I follow you back on Blue Sky? I don't know. I kind of forget on that app. People have different usernames. Do you have the same username? But yeah. Oh, our thief needs to be replaced. Why did that show up with Megan Fox first? There we go. Okay. I followed you back. I think I didn't know who you were before. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's hard. ADHD meds are rough. But I appreciate it. And I'm glad that I was helpful to you in the past. I'm really happy if my streams can help people for whatever reason. But ADHD medicine and just like psych meds in general, man, they suck. Like, it's so hard to like get the right one. Get like doctors to take you seriously sometimes, especially like if you have ADHD, like sometimes they just think that you are like being like drug seeking or whatever, and it's hard. So I'm glad you got it straightened out at least. I think our thief is heading out. You guys. I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I only have about an hour left. Also. But I did get to level 50 on White Mage, so. And I got a Swift Belt. Today was actually very productive. I got a Swift Belt. I got level 50 White Mage. I'm almost level 51. Damn, somebody. Oh no, we're too low. We're too low level to help someone at level 60 something. Whole time awareness stuff really improved after switching to dexamphetamine, especially since I told no meds would touch that. Yeah, no, it definitely helps for me. Like when I take Adderall, time feels like it moves at a normal pace. When I don't take Adderall, it's either going so slow or so fast. Almost didn't recognize the I changed my username. I kind of had like a I had a rebrand because I was kind of sick of like people being stupid about the username Electroslag. You know, I'm not British, so when people like assumed the British meaning of the name and like were like, oh, so you're a slut, huh? And I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off. So then I changed my username because I was sick of it. I've also been Electroslag for 10 years. Just felt like a good time for a rebrand. Oniji, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I also feel like KCC is like more of like a cute, cozy vibe that kind of like reflects like my stream a little bit more. I liked Electroslag a lot when I was in my 20s and I was more of like a party girl. I don't really party anymore. So it didn't feel like it fit me anymore, you know? Didn't even know about the British meaning? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew about it when I made it my username, but I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. And like I said, when I was in my 20s, I was like a party girl, so I actually just didn't give a fuck if people were like, you're a slut. I'm like, I do not care. But now I'm like 35, and I'm just like, I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old to be arguing with little boys about dumb shit like this. Footage live from Iran. No, we're in Al Tepe Desert. Which is also quite sandy. I mean, technically, the monster Cactrot Rapido, he's like Spanish, right? So would this maybe be like a Spanish-speaking desert place? Does Mexico have deserts? I'll send you pictures of the working 90s laptop. I want to see. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is so cool. Texas Instruments. I want this. I want something like this so fucking bad. Dude, you have an AOL? Which one? 2.0? 3.0? AOL 3.0! You download that from a CD. And a 91 Mac. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so cool. It has the nubbin! I didn't know that the nubbin existed. I thought that was like a Lenovo thing. Check LS chat. Instant childhood nostalgia rush. Yeah, this is so cool. We had like a family computer, so I didn't have a laptop until I was like going to college and I needed one. So we had like a, just one of those big fucking, big old games. No, big old like, CRT monitors. We also had AOL 3.0. AOL hype, yeah, we went all the way up to like AOL. I don't know what all that stuff was, I just took it. AOL was so sick back in the day, yeah, you've got mail. And I think my name was like Gyarados90. It's like my favorite Pokemon. And the year I was born. And then I would try like role-playing Zelda in forums and everyone would kick me out because I was a stupid child. And then I discovered Neopets. And that was where I really Yeah, we basically spawn camp mobs. Sorry, okay, so what's happening in the game right now is we are doing what's known as an experience point party. So everyone in this party, oh my god, has a really important job. Mine is to heal and I'm not doing it, and that's why our tank is dying. Haha. 1 second. So, everyone has an important role in the party. We have a tank. We actually kind of have like 2 tanks. 2 warriors, sub ninjas, so they basically don't take damage when they have their shadows up. I'm a healer. Suka is a summoner, so he helps. He's like pretty supportive. Like he does like support spells. He can summon a thing that can give me refresh or give other people like other little buffs and can do like DPS and stuff like that. I like buff and heal. We have Bruiser, who's a Dark Knight. He does like really heavy damage. And then Jevin over here is basically like his job is a puller. And his entire job is to like find a monster and like pull it to our camp for us to kill. Because in this game, monsters are way fucking stronger than you as a player, so you have to team up with other people to kill the monster. You actually can't just like kill monsters by yourself in most cases, and level up that way. You have to play with other people. I was Dinobot ad, best Decepticon Dinobot ad? I don't know, I didn't really, I considered Transformers to be fake and worse Gundam, so I didn't watch it. So what I'm doing right now is I'm basically buffing everyone by giving them haste, which makes them attack faster. Or I'm giving them like regen if they need like a little bit of more HP. Or I can like straight up heal them if they're dying. That's my job right now. Usually I like to be the heavy hitting damage dealer Dark Knight. Explain Zoids then. Zoids gotta be the worst of Transformers and Gundam. Zoids was cool because it was animals. And the models walked. Like the models were cooler than Gundam by virtue of them like walking around. And there was politics in Zoids. I feel like there weren't politics in Transformers. I feel like Transformers was like an adventure thing where Gundam was like a lot of politics and drama. And Zoids had 2, but I liked the one that was set in the past and there was like a war. What if packs? That would be crazy. They were called Bustformers. What about Bustums? Or Bustoids. That would be crazy, dude. Bustum wing. Gundong. Oh yeah, so see this Fenrir here? Suka summoned that and it gave us all like an evasion boost and stuff. And now he's attacking the now he's attacking the monster with it. I like this game because it's very teamwork oriented. People aren't really doing it right now, but there's a mechanic in this game called skill chaining, where if 2 people use a weapon skill at the right time with like the right elemental like affinities of the weapon skill, it creates something called a skill chain, which does bonus damage. And if you're a black mage or a caster and you cast a spell that hits within a certain time frame of that skill chain, then you'll get what's called a magic burst, and that does like double extra damage. TikTok ad for Post-its. Weird. People not... Are people not buying Post-its anymore? One of the best things in this game? I think it's one of the things that makes this game, like, a lot more unique than a lot of, like, other MMOs. And I don't understand why they didn't carry that system to any other MMO. Maybe it was just harder to do on a game like 14, but... During your stream just now, I meant it had a TikTok vibe. Oh. For Post-it notes? Weird. 14 had 1.0 had skill chain combos. That's so weird that they took it out. It's like something I feel like that makes this game unique. Who was it? 14 was an upscaled graphics of 11. I was wrong. Yeah. I did like 14 during A Realm Reborn, but I don't really care for it anymore. It's just not quite the same. I think that might have been the chain. Yeah, we lost the chain. Fourteen 1.23 was the closest we ever got to Final Fantasy II. I didn't get to play it because all of my friends from Final Fantasy XI told me don't play 14. They told me it was so bad. I feel like they put all the mechanics from 11 into DQ 10 instead of 14, which is odd. But they didn't put skill chains. Skill chains aren't in Dragon Quest X. But I do agree that I think Dragon Quest X is like a testing ground for systems that they then later refine and put into 14. Dude, I have like a weird zit that appeared here just now. Weird. Yeah, I agree, Frog. I don't know. Do I have a D2? I think D2 you can't have on a... I don't think you can have it on a sub. I can tell you them me Paula? If anyone wants a teleport Dem, May, or Hala, or Vazel. I played 14 at launch and it was the biggest piece of crap for an MMO. Yeah, people, my friends who played 11 hated it. I think there's a lot of people who seem to like it now. But I kind of wonder how much of that is like rose-colored glasses. Because like, my Final Fantasy 11 friends fucking hated 14 back in the day. They did not like it at all. Like, they couldn't stand it. I was like, should I buy a new computer just to play 14 on? And they were like, absolutely not. Just keep playing 11. It was much better after A Realm Reborn. I really liked A Realm Reborn. I enjoyed A Realm Reborn, but every single expansion after that, I liked less, so... I'm level 50 White Mage. Too much MSQ to even get to endgame at this point. Oh, I think they said that there's like 200 to 300 hours of MSQ cutscenes. And if you don't like any of those characters, oh man. I can't, fuck Alpha Node. Fuck Alpha Node. I think that's something about 11. Not that I love the story of 11 either. Something about 11 that I really liked was at least that every expansion has different fucking characters. Like every single expansion has different characters. So like if I hate a character, I never have to see them again. Meanwhile, Alpha Node is the main character of Final Fantasy XIV besides you, and it's just I just don't care about him and his child problems. He's a little kid. Alpha Node is a bitch ass. Yeah, I don't like him or his creepy little twin sister either. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. When do we get End Dark? End Dark is a spell in the game, isn't it? Other characters that get introduced do make it better. I feel like I gave every single expansion a chance, and at every single expansion, I just couldn't do it. I know a lot of people love the story, though. It was just too... It's just too anime for me, personally. It's time to run around. It's time to run around. Unless there's like a boss fight happening right now. It'd be so cool if there was like a half-done boss fight happening. Let's see. Does not seem to be the case. Hopefully they make another Final Fantasy MMO in 10 years. So here's my hopes, right? I never played Guild Wars. I liked Guild Wars 2 a little bit, but like not enough to stick with it like that much. It's another WoW clone. Guild Wars has announced Guild Wars 3. And they say that they really want to shake up the MMO genre. I really, really, really hope... I, like, really, really, really hope that, Guild Wars 3 comes out and is completely different. And, like, sets... I hope that Guild Wars 3, like, fucks up the MMO genre so hard it, like, full resets it just the same exact way that World of Warcraft did. Like, I want that game to be good so bad. I want them, and they seem like pretty set on like shaking up the genre and like making it different from the interviews I've read. And they're like, well, we listen to MMO players and hear like the pain points that they have and stuff. So I'm like, I really, really have high hopes for that game. I hope it shakes things up. I don't think that Square Enix is gonna come out with another MMO. And the reason for that is that I feel like they already have 2, and any new one that they release is gonna directly compete with Final Fantasy XIV, which is like their main cash cow. Like they have so much money in the cash shop in that game. Like I don't know if they would want to compete with it. Like I for a long time have had the theory like that they don't bundle the sub with 11 or anything is because they don't want new people to play 11. I don't think they actually want people to play 11. I think that's why they don't give a fuck about these private servers. I think that's why they don't give a fuck about us streaming the private servers. I think they just fucking... Dude, an MMO with gummy ships would be sick. I hate Disney. But a gummy ship MMO would be so cool. I would love that. Got so excited at the thought of an MMO with gummy ships, dude. Like, but I really hope Guild Wars 2 like shakes things up. I kind of had hopes that Monsters and Memories would shake things up, but the more I looked into that game, the more I kind of felt like Monsters and Memories was being developed for a very specific pre-existing audience, and they don't actually want to pull in new players that bad. Like, Monsters and Memories feels like it's a reskinned EverQuest for the EverQuest private server players who want a new EverQuest, and nobody else. Nobody else. Like, I feel like they didn't really want... Like, that's how I felt about it when I played it. It's for EverQuest lovers? Yeah. And I never got to play EverQuest, so I was pretty excited for it, but it definitely felt like more than a little unfriendly to new players who didn't play EverQuest, you know? You hated the gummy ships? Dude, that was like my favorite part of Kingdom Hearts. We haven't seen anything for the League MMO to get a feel. I don't know how much I trust Riot. Pink Mega Man Ryu, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know. That's putting it lightly. Yeah, I just like the price tag of it being $15 a month, despite not really being... I understand that they need to get paid. I feel like it's really, really high to pay for a game that's like less full-fledged than a game like 11, which is still cheaper than that, or 14 or World of Warcraft, which is what it's competing with. I have no problems paying a subscription for a game, and I have no problems paying for a game. And I also have no problems with games that support themselves with, like, glamour effects and stuff. I think, in my opinion, that's the best way to do a game, is to pay for your game through glamour and stuff. But, I don't know if I want to pay $15 a month for that one, you know? Especially, I really hope that they get an art director, because that game could be very pretty, but they choose to put, like, photos of bricks on the brick walls instead of, like, having an artist draw some bricks. Maybe that was just, like, alpha things, but I think you gotta at least get level 20 in Monsters and Memories to get a good feel for it. I'm gonna play it again when it comes out officially, but yeah, it was kind of hard as someone with bad vision to play a game where nighttime is such a heavy mechanic. Guild Wars 3 announcements, no subscription? Yeah, I did see that. EverQuest is basically photos on a wall, it's just super low res, you couldn't tell. That might be true, but I never played EverQuest, right? So, I understand that you would want to pull in EverQuest players, but in my opinion, you pull in the EverQuest players with the gameplay. You pull in EverQuest players with the core gameplay being the same as EverQuest. You pull in new players by making your game look nice. Because people are going to look at the game and think it looks like trash and not want anything to do with paying $15 a month to play it. But I don't think they care, because I don't think that they want a bigger audience than what they have. I could be wrong, but that's just the vibes I got when I played it. Guild Wars 2 class design is phenomenal. If Guild Wars 3 has cool jobs, I'll definitely check it out. I will definitely check out Guild Wars 3, because I did enjoy Guild Wars 2. Making groups and farming gives me the 11 feel. Yeah, like, that's why I always wanted to play EverQuest. That's why I got excited when I heard about an EverQuest. That's why I felt excited when I heard about an EverQuest, like, remake. Or an EverQuest-like. Like, this game is an EverQuest clone. So, theoretically, I would like a different EverQuest clone, right? But a lot of things about this game I didn't get in that game, and it might just be that I didn't get deep enough into the game. But, like, for this, like, let's just look at Rolandberry Fields. Like, the way that Rolandberry Fields is laid out is well thought out, right? Like there's all of these landmarks, there's these farms, there's Gooboo's farming, there's the berries that the grubs eat, there's the grubs eating the berries, there's ruins of walls that when you go into the past, the walls are fully built. There's like ruins of castles and stuff like that. There's just like a lot of stuff built into the environment. Final Fantasy XI has a lot of environmental storytelling, and I think that that's kind of missing from a lot of games. Like, in a way that's, like, pretty or interesting. 11's art style is timeless and aged better. Yeah, I think so. What's up, Macross? How you doing today? And I feel like it's not even that this game is particularly beautiful, it just can be beautiful. Like, look at these trees. Like, it's not like these trees are fucking high tech or anything, right? Like, the bushes and grass are like a bunch of like flat things stuck to each other, and when you look really close, they're like blurred out, like pixel art, essentially. 11 was great in 2004. I mean, it was really popular when it came out. For an MMO. It was killed by World of Warcraft. I mean, it wasn't killed, it's not dead, but, you know, it never reached the popularity and fame of World of Warcraft or 14. And that's because I think that most people don't actually want to play an MMO. They want to play a single-player game with their friends sometimes. And so if you make a real, true MMO as a game developer, you're kind of like really limiting your audience. Because the MMO audience who wants to play a real MMO like this, like a real pre-WoW MMO where you have to play with other people, it's not a very big group of people. And we tend to be a little toxic towards each other. Like, people can be very, very friendly, and people can be very, very crazy. Like, look, there's just like a shed out here. I bet if I go talk to some NPCs somewhere, they will say something that clues me to like what this shed is in the lore. I bet there's like quests that involve this shed. Look at these Roland berries. Well, or whatever they are. They look like blue Roland berries. Yeah, I agree. That's why when I looked at Monsters and Memories, I was like, man, I just feel like they need like a better art direction, and then this game would look a lot more appealing. The Gooboo Gardener's shed, he keeps his tools in there. I mean, yeah, probably. There's Gooboo Gardeners everywhere. Ultima Online, I know a lot of people loved that one. Somebody was in here playing it recently. I think it was the Phoenix guy, Ryan Phoenix or whatever. He's trying to psyop us all into playing on Phoenix server. Low poly with modern lighting system can look but then you have a game like Valheim. Valheim is incredibly beautiful at times. Like, and it's low poly as hell. Very ugly at times too. I will not play on Phoenix most likely. Because I already play on Horizon, I don't really want to do Chains of Promathia again. I don't think that the Era Plus changes that I've heard that they're making, I don't really like them. I do like the Era Plus changes that were made to Horizon that they aren't keeping on Phoenix. And I think if I were to play on another Final Fantasy XI private server, I would want it to be like a more fresh experience where the jobs are balanced differently. Ultima Online was the grandfather of MMO games? It might have been. I never got to play it, I was a little young. I mean, I was literally 13 when I started playing this game, so... Everyone being new at the same time experience is so much fun. I mean, I agree, but I did experience that on Horizon already. And in the real game, for that matter. So I don't really feel like I need to experience it again. It is definitely fun. Any 9-9 fresh runners? Fire hazards on? Wait, for Valheim? Oh, yeah, we are. We're going to run a community server. When Valheim drops. I'm very excited for it. Looks like its lighting rate leads a little too hard on specular lighting, but good more often than not. It looks so pretty sometimes. Like when the sun is rising and you're on a boat, it's gorgeous. I'll stay on Horizon 2, but yeah, no, because I started playing Horizon in like February of 2023. This stuff is part of me for trying other MMOs. I just can't get the same feel that this game gave me. I agree. Stop talking about Valheim, it hurts me. Dude, I want to play Valheim so bad. I want to be on the ocean right now. Every time we try a server, we need to wait for the full release. We have to. We tried. MMOs don't do good sunrises and sunsets. That was one thing EQ pre-Luckland. I feel like I like the sky in this game, but this game has weather. So like right now the sky is just cloudy. But like when it's a clear night, I feel like it looks really nice. I like that you can see like different constellations and like their elemental things. But it definitely could look nicer. I think that I feel like it did look nicer on I feel like it did look nicer on the PS2, but I don't know why. Maybe just because it was on a fucking CRT, but Valheim and Shrouded RuneScape Dragon Wilds 1.0. I've heard Dragon Wilds is not great. And Shrouded we ran a community server, but it kind of felt like we were all playing a single player game at the same time. It was just weird. This game gave you reasons to not want to log out environmentally. Yeah, I feel like this game is just... Nothing hits like 11. Nothing will ever hit like 11, I think. Windrose I've heard is good. Really? Maybe it got better, because I heard right on launch it was a little janky. I didn't play Lord of the Rings online, no. I usually stay away from things that are attached to franchises. Even if I like the franchise, I just like don't trust the game to be that good. If it's like using a franchise to sell its name. I know that's not necessarily true of MMOs because a lot of people love Star Wars Galaxies and stuff, but what was the name of the expansion that was after Wings of the Goddess? Abbacy? Something Abbacy. Adventures in Abbacy. That's not it. It's... Fuck. I forgot the full title, but everyone calls it Abbacy. And then after that is Seekers of Adoulin. I don't know why I want to call it Seekers of Abbacy. Abbacy. Matrix Online was both complete ass and incredible. Sometimes those are the best kind of games, right? The first full expansion after Wings of the Goddess was Adoulin. Wait, really? Abbacy wasn't a full expansion? I remember Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I didn't realize Abbacy was like an add-on like that. Yeah. Oh wait, Abbacy was the 3. Adventures in Odyssey reference? No, I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry to make you excited. They did a lot of mini things for a while. No, yeah, because I remember like I remember Shantoto's Ascension, Akupo de Tat, and then the other one that I don't remember. Those 3, but then Abbacy, oh, A Crystalline Prophecy, yeah, that was it. And then there was Abbacy. Oh, no, you're right. Abbacy was also 3 add-ons, right? It was like 3 different add-ons with 3 different names. Shit, what was it called? Three add-on scenarios. Vision of Abbacy, Scars of Abbacy, and Heroes of Abbacy. That's why I couldn't fucking remember the name of it. is because there was 3 different names of it. Yeah. I feel like Abbacy was the death of 11 for most people. Like, anyone who had survived the WoW, the World of Warcraft, like, Exodus, most people did not get past Abbacy. You had people at level cap that didn't know their jobs. Well, because you could just go to Guzgan Mines, grind out some pages until you could walk into Abbacy and open a box. Right? Like, it was ridiculous. I hate the modern MMO, I fucking hate the modern MMO rush to endgame. Because endgame is not the part of Final Fantasy XI that I love. I love leveling. Like, I love the game, just period. I feel like when people, like, act like you're crazy for not rushing through it, I'm like, do you even enjoy this game? Yeah, it's called the Subway Surfer effect. It's when I just yap and I run in a random direction in a scenic looking zone to keep your attention, just like the Subway Surfer videos on YouTube. And I was saying, like, the Subway Surfer videos on YouTube that, like, read out loud in a robot voice, the Reddit r/relationships posts. Get Subway Surfer, chat. Valheim has autorun? Yeah. But every time I use autorun in Valheim, it's a fucking mistake. You should chocobo while you dig for this. Oh, thank you. You know, you're probably right, but I think you have to dig at certain times of the day. Skill issue? I mean, probably. I'm not very skilled. The original Final Fantasy XI Subway Surfer? Wait, oh look. Leveling is how you built the community. You have a reputation, and others had them on the server. Yeah, yeah. Leveling... I don't like rushing through levels. Oh my god, it's... How do I get less lead? This person's just like riding boats and stuff in first person. That's so funny. I think they might be a Taru because they look really short. This is cute. See, I'm running into a wall. Back when I played hardcore, if you had 2 level 75 jobs, people looked up to you. That's only if you're sweaty. Someone redeem Windurst. I never even, like, got to 75 when I was a kid. I played this game, right? And I treated it like a fucking chat room. And I never got past level 50. On my first character. I played it for 3 years. And I just, like, spent all my time dicking around doing ballista. Literally doing ballista, riding around on my chocobo, and shouting in Lower Juno. For 3 fucking years. My HNMLS, we would be in TeamSpeak chatting no matter what we were doing. I actually ran up the long distance minutes of my family phone, calling my Final Fantasy XI boyfriend who lived in Texas. I lived in Massachusetts. And so, this was the time of long distance minutes. And that was how I got my first cell phone, which was also on a prepaid card. TeamSpeak, I don't think I ever used TeamSpeak because I played it on a PS2. So literally, like, we would be on the phone. And if I wanted to call 2 friends at once, well, that's when you do the thing where you would, like, hang up and then call them and then you had to, like, click the button again and then it would, like, be a 3-way call. But then if you called that person, they called a person, they had their own 3-way call, then you had a 4-way call. And then you could get, if that person called another person, then you could get a 5-way, you get, like, 10 people on the phone that way. Oh, I do. Because I first played it on dial-up, I'm pretty sure. It took like 24 hours to download. My parents were fucking pissed. They were not happy. They were not happy at all. Yeah, the very first day that I played the game, this game changed the course of my life, and also, like, many things in my family had to be changed, because, like, it took fucking 24 hours. I think that's what caused my stepdad to, like, maybe upgrade to Ethernet, or whatever the next thing, DSL or whatever? Whatever we had that wasn't dial-up. Have you been in a Discord call with 10 people? Oh yeah, it's horrible. I've been in one with more. When I used to be in Phoenix Flames, I joined voice chat like maybe once or twice. Holy yap, dude. There was like 20 people in there. 11 changed your brain chemistry as a kid? I feel like my whole personality came from the people I met in Final Fantasy XI when I was 13. Cause like, first of all, I had like my first romance in the game. That kid mailed me a box with a Naruto DVD, and 3 albums. My Chemical Romance, 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge, the very first, no, it was, In Love and Death by The Used, and a random Coheed and Cambria album. And then, like, it was over. I was emo forever. I was an emo weeb. I probably was before the box, but with the box, it really solidified it. 5 megabytes per second? Yeah. What did he send back? Nothing, I don't think. He just, like, mailed me a box. Actually, this was, like, a big deal, because he also mailed me gold jewelry. And he was like a secret, obviously. I didn't tell my family about him. But then I started wearing this gold ring. And everyone's like, where'd you get the ring? Because, like, I'm a 13-year-old girl and I just suddenly show up with, like, a gold ring. Like a gold opal ring. And, so, you know, obviously my school starts asking questions. My parents start asking questions. Everyone's asking questions. Eventually, like, one of my friends, like, tattled on me. He wasn't stalking me. We didn't know. Well, obviously, I was 13. So this was also when To Catch a Predator was like on cable TV. So my mom finds out and she freaked the fuck out, right? Because she's like, oh my God, this is a 60-year-old man. So she hires a private investigator. The private investigator goes and investigates, and he comes back. And he's like, he's some roly-poly kid in Texas. I had never heard the word roly-poly in my life. I didn't know what it meant. So, apparently it means really fat. But I didn't know, like, I didn't know what it meant. So I was just like, yeah, I told you he was another kid. He was like 16, or no, he's 2 years older than me, I think. So when I was 13, he was 15. He was actually just another kid playing the game with, like, neglectful parents, just like me. But, yeah, that was funny. Lady, he's a fat kid. Literally, fat kid. Like, he literally just was some fat kid in Texas. I got mad when my 13-year-old liked a 16-year-old boy. I think that in the 2000s, my family was probably just so relieved that this kid was only 2 years older than me and not 20 years older than me that they just did not fucking care. They were like, you know what? Okay, whatever. He lives in Texas. It's not like they can, like, do anything. Like, because also, like, a big concern back then was, like, teen pregnancy. Like, that was a big deal. And obviously that was not gonna happen if my boyfriend lives across the fucking country. So they didn't really care after that. Like, they let us stay in a relationship. Because, like, also, you know, I'm being a dramatic 13-year-old. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm, like, in hysterics the whole time that I'm not allowed to talk to him. Which is like a week, probably. I think she eventually just called his dad. And, like, they just... my mom... Like, my parents just talked to his parents, and they were like, oh, well... 2 kids playing the video game. We can't make them stop calling each other, so I guess we'll just get them cell phones so they stop wasting all of our money on fucking long distance minutes. Imagine being a detective. Am I seriously doing this right now? Literally. I mean, he was a private investigator, so I feel like it was probably very shocking to him because he's probably usually looking for people who are like cheating on their spouses or whatever. So then he like goes and stalks this kid and he like probably sees like his dad coming out of the house and he's like, oh, there's the creep. And then he finds like the fucking kid also in the house and he's like, oh, I guess it's just really this little kid. So they play a video game together. Yeah, literally like he probably thought the kid was a 30-year-old man. Yeah, I think everyone did. Everyone did. My school got involved. Literally, like, my middle school got involved. Like, I had to be, like, the principal pulled me aside, like, the guidance counselors, one of my teachers. Like, people were very, very concerned about me. All for this to be just another little kid. Just another kid. He was, like, a freshman in high school. I was, like, in 8th grade. Literally. I guess there's worse things. Yeah, like, it could have been a grown-ass man. Like, it actually could have. I was, like, this close to getting groomed by, like, a full-grown man. Who knows? But he... literally just another kid. Actually, he plays on Horizon. He plays on Horizon and recognized my character. We haven't talked, obviously. Okay, so our relationship also ended very dramatically. He faked his own death. Which is, like, apparently a common experience for emo kids in the 2000s, was your online boyfriend or girlfriend, faking their own death. So that happened, and I, like, was not putting up with it, so, like, he didn't talk to me for, like, a week. Nobody would pick up the phone, no, not his, like, mom, not his dad, nobody. All of his friends said that they couldn't get a hold of him, and, like, I was like, and he like left me a suicide message on my answer machine. So I was like, oh, this guy fucking died. A week later, he called me, and I was so pissed off. I picked up the phone and I said, never call me again. And I hung it up, and I handed it to my mom, and I was like, don't pick up the phone for him anymore. And she never did. And then we didn't talk for like 20 years. And then he recognized my character on Horizon. He was like, you're not Casey from the Garuda server, are you? And I was like, yeah. Who are you? I played that game when I was like so young that I like remember some usernames, but I was like, I don't know. He was like, well, this is awkward. It was actually a really good conversation though. We talked for like an hour about like our lives and like what happened, you know, after we were teenagers, because you know we're in our 30s now. 20 years is a long ass time for your life to progress. And we talked and we chatted and it was really cool. He like got married, he has a kid. Like we were talking about like how he used to play, like even after we broke up, he used to play Gears of War with my dad apparently on Xbox. And my dad was, like, really helpful to him, like, helping him, like, get his life together and stuff, because he talked to my dad for a long time. And, like, he apologized for being a shithead when we were younger, and it was just really cool. But it was so funny that he just, like, also plays on Horizon. Cool dad? I mean, I wish my dad was that cool to me. Probably talked to this kid more than he talked to me. I gave my mom's engagement ring to a kindergarten classmate. Her mom gave it back to my mom. That's very funny. I think Final Fantasy XI just is a small world. You should ask him for guild for me. I don't actually remember his username. Because it was like, I think when he sent me a tell, it was like maybe a year ago now. Maybe more than a year ago. Because I think it was before I moved out of Denver. So it's like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. He told me he didn't have a lot of time to play. He had to play like in the middle of the night and stuff because he is like really busy. Works like a lot of hours a week. But it was so funny Like, it was just crazy. He recognized me because I was playing a Taru named KCC, and my username on Garuda was Casey, but when I started playing on Horizon, somebody actually took my name. Some Mithra took my name. I was so sad. So I made the Taru-fied version of my name instead. And I'm actually kind of glad I did, because now I can use that as my username everywhere. But yeah, crazy. I haven't seen anyone else that I knew from back in the day, though. There's like 2 people I would love to see on here, but I haven't seen any of them. I would be so happy because I feel like there were 2 people who were like very, very like formative. Like the Link Shell leader of my Link Shell when I was a kid. Because I was stupidly open about how I was a 13-year-old. So I was very lucky that this lady like just like took me into her shell and like didn't let anyone prey on me, I guess. She was, I think she's like 10 years older than me, maybe. Maybe she might be in her 50s now. Because I think she was like in her 30s when we were playing 11 and I was 13. So she must have been like 30 or something. And she was like really, really nice. And she was like this super cool like goth metalhead lady. And I loved her style and I wanted to look like that so bad when I grew up. My username came from 11. Katonin was the name I came up with to play. Yeah. KCC was like my is my Taru-fied name, but my real name is just Kacie. So that was my name on Garuda growing up for like years and years. So I was really sad that somebody else took my username. But then I got recognized anyway. But yeah, it was Avarice. Her name was Avarice from the Garuda server, but I haven't seen anyone named Avarice on here. And then there was a guy named Jibo. Or actually, I think it was Jebo, but I always said Jibo, which made him laugh. I haven't seen anyone named Jibo on here either. And I followed him. I actually like followed him on Instagram for a long time, and we had each other's phone numbers and we would text back and forth. Like when I was in college, and it was like just nice to have like adults to talk to about stuff who were like mature, you know? This is Horizon 11, yeah. I have a retail character, but I haven't played it in a little while. I'll probably read... Well, actually, I don't know who's live tonight, but we'll see. I'm gonna read out pretty soon, in about 10 minutes. Perfect. I hope you enjoy. Although I'm not really doing anything except for running around in Rolandberry Fields. Guitar time. Yeah, speaking of Coheed and Cambria. But yeah, I don't know. I really wish that I had kept in touch, but I changed my phone number so many times and I've deleted all my accounts so many times. Running around classic Final Fantasy XI gameplay. True. That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm just Subway surfering chat by running around in a cool looking zone. Yapping for my last 10 minutes while I'm live. Need rock time and bass time? I do, yeah. I need to reinstall Better Twitch TV. I've had it uninstalled for a little while. Running, yeah, well, you know, occasionally I hit trees and stuff. Oh no, I must have missed it. I'm sorry. I'm like looking at chat too, so sometimes I don't see people around me. I have friendships from 11 that I still have to this day. I played 14 with some of them. That's really cool. I think I was too young. And then like when I was in college, I kind of like became a binge drinker and I think I fell out of touch with all of the people I played 11 with when I was younger. And then like I didn't play 11 for like 10 years, so I always hoped that I would see like some people on here, but I don't feel like there's a lot of people from Garuda on this server. And I don't think there were a lot of people that I knew, really. Literally just my ex-boyfriend. But, you know, I've made a lot of great friendships, even just on Horizon. Like, I've met a lot of Horizon players in real life at this point, and I've always had a fun time with people. Like, I accidentally crashed, like, a Team Rocket meetup, like, 2 years ago at TwitchCon, which is where I met Lumi, which is Video Game Boss Battle on Twitch. I met Lumi there. I met Al R52. I met Young and Gifted. I met Shoddy. I met Little Mary. I think Giovanni was there. I met a bunch of people at that, like, TwitchCon. It was really fun. And then I've met up with Hugin. And then I've met up with, Pax and Shark. Obviously, me and Shark are dating now. I met up with Samurai Jake. He was so funny. He doesn't really play that much anymore. I never see him stream, which makes me sad, but... Al is the nicest man alive. Al is so sweet. What actually happened that year, the reason I ended up crashing the Team Rocket pool party, I didn't, like, mean to, but essentially, I wanted to go to TwitchCon that year, but I got a weird video letter that was, like, 7 minutes long from somebody saying that it was just weird. The person was very obviously, like, mentally unstable. And it was just, like, a weird time. Sakura Destros, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? We were talking about the people I've met in Final Fantasy XI in real life. But yeah, anyway, basically, there was that crazy video letter I got, which made me too scared to go to TwitchCon. So I was kind of like lamenting in Al's chat, and I was like, Al, I'm talking about Al R52, is another Final Fantasy XI streamer. I was like, dude, like I wanted to go so bad, but I'm like scared. Cause like I don't really know anyone who's going, and I'm going by myself, and like this person just sent me this really weird 5-minute or 7-minute long video essay about how much I mean to him, and he followed me a week ago, and it's just really creeping me out, and I'm like scared to go. And he was like, him and Gifted were both like, just come with us everywhere. Like, we will protect you. Like, we won't let anyone fuck with you. You can hang out with us. You can come to our pool party. You can come to our penthouse party. Like, you can just hang out with us the whole fucking time. So I went there and I did just that. It was awesome. It was so much fun. I have so much, like, I just love those guys so much. Like, I'm so grateful for them. I'm so happy I got to meet them. And they're just so fucking nice. Like, they didn't have to do that. They could have just been like, damn, that sucks. Like, they didn't have to invite me to all that shit and you know, do that for me. So it was really nice of them. I love those guys. Al is awesome. But yeah, welcome in, Forever Jinxed. Sakura Radio, thank you so much. Getting Sky on hardcore. Oh, fun. No, I actually got a Swift belt tonight for the first time. We got the Swift belt. We got the, I got level 50 on White Mage. So I'm really excited. He broke roll 5? Who? Shark or the creepy video guy? The creepy video guy definitely broke it. I actually made the first move on Shark. Shark didn't break any rules. Shark didn't break any rules. I was very into Shark. It wasn't like, he was trying really hard not to do anything inappropriate. So, ban me from my own goddamn channel then. Huge for so many jobs? Yeah, definitely. No, Shark didn't break any rules, you guys. Shark didn't break any rules. I had a crush on him before I met him. I was starting to, like, get a crush on him, and then I met him, and he was, like, really exactly my type. So, I was hoping he would be ugly the whole time. Like, I was like, okay, I kind of have a crush on this guy, and I hope that he's just, like, really tall, and, like, I'm just not attracted to him at all. Like, I was hoping that, and then, like, he walked in, and he was exactly my type, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you consider yourself naive? Yeah, I can be trusting of people. But, like, I don't know if I'm, like, super naive. Yeah, I love the used. if anyone wants to break Rule 5, they need to go through me. Shark didn't break any rules, okay? To be very perfectly clear, Shark did not break any rules. I had a crush on Shark, which turned into a mega crush when I saw him in person because I had no idea what he looked like before I started having the crush. No, I mean, like, when I started having a crush on him, I had no idea what he looked like. So I was, like, just holding out hope because I wanted to be single for the rest of my life. I was like, I never want to date again. So we were meeting up, and I was like, okay. I literally prepped my friend Sarah, like, my real-life friend who went to PAX East with me. I was like, so we're meeting up with, like, some of my Link Shell friends and, like, my friends from Final Fantasy XI. The worst thing that could happen is if my friend Sharkbait shows up and he's really hot. I told her this right before we went to the con. And then, like, I saw him and she just, like, laughed. She just started laughing at me because I turned to her and I was like, fuck. Because Shark is, like, exactly my type, like, of guy. Like, I don't really have, like, a crazy, like, specific type, but I like short guys a lot, and yeah. So, then we got really drunk and, you know, things happened. We started dating. But Shark didn't break any rules. He was a perfect gentleman the whole time. Also, our friends bailed on us. To be fair, we didn't mean to go on a date that day, but everybody else ditched. Everybody else ditched. We went to the art museum and it was just us two. Taru-sized men with huge wizard hats. He just, like, we were actually taking bets on how tall he was, because we had no idea. And we were like, I forget, I think Jake, like, bet that he was, like, 6'1". Pax was like, I think he's, like, 5'11". I was like, 5'9". Because I was hoping secretly in my heart that he would be short. And he's shorter than that. Omega hearts to you both. It was cute. We didn't mean for it to happen, but it did. It kind of like, we played a lot of, I mean, obviously, like, me and Shark and Pax, like, us three play a lot of video games together. I love playing video games with them. Like, us three have such similar mentalities when it comes, like, maybe not even similar, but, like, we have, like, very complementary mentalities when it comes to playing games. So playing video games with Pax and Shark is so fucking fun for me because we just like to do things that are very complementary with each other. So, like, meeting up in person, it was, like, just as fun as playing games. And then me and Shark just, like, had accidental chemistry. Massive MP pools. Oh my god. So, yeah. I don't know. Me and Shark, like, just had chemistry, like, instantly, and ended up, Pax was with his wife, and they slept in really late the second day, and my friend Sarah just didn't feel like going, so me and Shark ended up going to eat lunch together, and we went to the art museum together, and then we walked around the park and talked about how much life sucked and we wanted to die. And how we never ever wanted to date ever again. And then we got really drunk that night and we decided to date. I wasn't even looking for an NM, Aito. I was literally just running around in circles. So until it was 8 hours long stream so that I could raid out. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of fell in love with him when he was doing silly things in Valheim. You know, building a shrine to his pig that died, killing every greyling in the forest for killing his pig, and then hanging their heads on his house. I don't know. It was so cute. I'll stop embarrassing him now. But we're playing 70% of the game naked? Yeah. In a Santa hat. the way that we all play games together, Pax is like so good at like wrangling people and organizing people and like having like solid like I like having like harebrained schemes. I feel like Pax is really good at like making the harebrained schemes happen, and like probably better than I would have made it happen if I was left to my own devices. And then Shark just like is such a wild card that is just very fun. Shark is getting chunked by these mobs. Oh, he's naked. Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but you can say it. Oh, my baby woke up. Just leaves. Also, Pax's wife was very fun too. I'm sad that she doesn't play this game because she was really fun to hang out with. That was just a really fun weekend. Samurai Jake was also fucking hilarious. He like asked if the beer had free refills. And I was like, did this kid grow up in a cult, dude? I couldn't tell him. No, the vodka cran. He asked if the vodka cran came with free refills. It was so funny. I was like, did you like just turn 21? Bro looked her dead in the eyes. Yeah, the waitress. Free refill beer would be pretty amazing. Yeah. It was very funny. Hanging out with Jake was very fun. He was like a huge hit with the cosplayers too. He never plays anymore though. I never see him around. Do they last a while after they're cracked? I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, they serve them at bars. I think that's the point of a keg, isn't it? I could be wrong. I could be so wrong. But I think modern kegs have like a thing that push down so that like it's airtight. I've never actually ordered a keg. The only kegger I went to was my friend's 21st birthday, but he couldn't drink for medical reasons, so it was a root beer kegger. And it was actually sick because he got like a keg of like artisan root beer. And I did a keg stand on it, and it was really difficult. And then the root beer shot out my nose, and it was terrible and really painful. And I wouldn't recommend. Would not recommend. Getting sloshed on root beer. He couldn't have it, so like in solidarity, we all just like decided to have a kegger with no booze. Like because it sucks to be the only non-drinker in a friend group of like all drinkers. Not that he ever really seemed to mind that much. Like I think he liked taking care of people and stuff. So as long as we weren't being too rowdy, he was never like, you know, pissy about being the only non-drinker. But like it was fun to just have like one party where we didn't drink at all. That much sugar hurts my tummy. I could do a glass every now and then. That was actually what was kind of nice about this root beer, because it was like artisan root beer. It was like locally made artisan root beer. So it wasn't like A&W or like something like that. It wasn't just like corn syrup. Like it was actually like not that sweet. And I don't usually like root beer, but this root beer was pretty good when it wasn't coming out of my nose because I was doing a keg stand on it. But all right, guys, I think my ads are running. I'm sorry. I meant to raid out before the ads ran. I'm going to raid Cup of Joe because I was literally talking about him earlier. And also, he's a cool guy. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you came with a raid and you stayed and you enjoyed my stream and you like it, feel free to follow. If not, I will see you never, I guess. I don't know. My next stream will be on Tuesday, and I will be having a face-off with Foxer, playing chess, and we're both really bad at chess. So if you're good at chess and you want to laugh at people being bad at chess, pull through. And afterwards, I'll probably do community chess games so that you guys can crush me in chess if you want. Anyway, I'm gonna read out to Joe. I hope you guys have a good night.